All right, checking. Yeah, like start already, my gosh. It's taking you so long. What the hell, man? What the hell? All right, almost there. All right. I'm getting into it. All right, I had to grab some stuff. Gotta get some stuff. Gotta get started. Everybody's wanting to take 2 days off of stream, 2 stream days off, and I come back to this and I don't even know what the hell I'm doing right now. What's up, everyone? My name is Brent. Welcome to Wicked Minis. How's everyone doing? On this Tuesday. It's wonderful Tuesday. We're working on more of these Death Guard guys. It's been just been one of these kind of things. Been one of these days, I tell you. So lost and abandoned, such a shame to be all alone in the world. Dude, like, my fault. Take 2 days and all of a sudden it's just, oh my God. They abandoned us, I know, abandoned you guys. It's terrible. Abandoned you for 2 days. And trust me, it wasn't a wonderful weekend at all. It came with amount of hardships. With the emperor of watching paint dry. Didn't know what to do. Haven't touched a single miniature. So much crap's been going on, guys. It's crazy. From personal things to just as simple as my birthday, for goodness sakes. Crazy. All right. Let's see, is everything all, almost made a mess. All right. Yeah, so like, Friday, it was cool. Like, I had a bunch of friends. They kind of surprised me with like a birthday dinner. Like, all right, we're gonna take you out to this place. I'm like, all right. I go to this place. I make sure that whenever I go to a new restaurant or whatever, that I am like prepared. And prepared means like lactate tablets, the works. Like making sure that I don't poison myself. All right, that's like the number one thing. Looking through it, it's a Mexican restaurant. It's a wonderful place. There's a bunch of millions of different kind of tacos you can order, and I was looking through like all these things and being like, all right, this one doesn't have cheese because I don't know. They don't specify on what cheese they use. So I was like, I'll get these fish tacos. I don't see any cheese like in the menu of like they put any cheese in it. So I'm like, I'll just get the fish tacos. That works good. It's like fish taco, coleslaw, you know, the works. It comes in. These things are like monster, they're like flat round, you know, tortillas, and you fold them up and they're just like monster freaking tacos, dude. They're like burrito monster tacos. So I was like, all right, cool. Started eating it down. I'm like, dude, this thing's bomb. I get through and I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, I feel like there's like cheese in it, and I look down and it's hard to tell because it's like so melted into the tortilla you couldn't really tell, and I like pulled it and I'm like, oh no. And it's not like typical like cheddar or something like old cheese. It's like white American cheese or like their Fresca cheese or whatever they're using or whatnot, dude. I'm like, I'm glad I took the lactate pills. I'm like, I got the lactate pills, would be good. Made it through all of Friday, drinking really heavily, real heavily. I had to stay at my friend's house because I was drinking so heavily. I was like, that was awesome. Bunch of tequila, a bunch of beers. It was a good time. Woke up Saturday, wasn't actually too bad in the Saturday morning. Then I was like, got home, had some breakfast, mowed the lawns for Saturday when I got home, and then I got inside, had lunch, and I was just ill. I just had like regular ham sandwich, you know? And all of a sudden I was just ill, and that cheese, the hangover was like kind of wearing off, and then all of a sudden that cheese was just killing me. I was just dying. I was dying all Saturday. It spilt over into Sunday on my birthday. Wasn't feeling that good that day either. It was on and off on Sunday. Yesterday I was feeling like trash, and then today was the only day I actually feel pretty good. So it was kind of good. Didn't want to miss another streaming day, dude. You guys would go into a riot and burn my stream down. They're like, where's this Beats Lab? Let's just go burn it down. So I had a great time, but I still poisoned myself. I always have to be careful with those things because everything has just milk in it. So, yeah. It's usually Fresca cheese, yeah. So it has like Fresca cheese that was melted to the tortilla, and it made me sick. Oh God, I was so sick. So that's what happened during my whole weekend endeavor. So, could have just been painting miniatures and not be sick. But it was good. It was fun though. I had fun while it was fun, and then until it became non-fun. And then it has been busy. It's been busy. My wife's been irritating. Nothing unusual. And then my best friend was in a horrible motorcycle accident. Self-inflicted. It didn't, like, no one hit him or anything like that. He kind of just wrecked his own motorcycle. And so that's been going on for the last couple weeks. So I've been kind of like in and out of that one. I thought I lost my best friend. So I thought he was dead, or damn near close. You know. And I mean, he broken bad, but he's broken pretty good. I mean, fractured skull, fractured neck, fractured back, fractured shoulder, fractured his freaking pelvis in 3 places. Hey, he freaking broken, man. Like, it's bad. He had like brain bleeds and almost an aneurysm, all this crazy shit. And since he has always been kind of known, is his brain okay? Yeah, he's not brain dead. So he's not brain dead. He's able to function. He's able to listen to me. He can hear me and stuff, and he can nod and stuff. He can't really talk. He's on a ventilator. Yeah, it's rough seeing him that way. But I'm not even like that upset about seeing him that way. I'm more mad at him every time I see him. So yeah, it's a giant mess. It's been just weighing on me a bit because there's more to it. Because now he's my best friend. He doesn't really have family. He's a foster kid. So he doesn't have any like blood relatives or whatever. He has like his foster mom, dad, and his brothers in the foster system. Not really like personal family members or anything like that. So I've been his friend for like 30 years. I've known him we've known each other since we were 10 years old. And this is not the first time he's dumped a bike either. This is the second time he dumped his bike. First time he dumped his bike, he wasn't as injured. He was beat up, but you know, he wasn't as bad as the second one. So, but there's more things to it. Like he stays in a trailer, like a camper trailer, because he's divorced from his wife, and his wife is another good friend of mine too from school days. So that's been a big old mess since March. And then this happens, and so he really doesn't have anybody. So I had to go grab his trailer from the trailer park, bring that up to the foster parents' house just to store it there for a minute, bring his truck up. I have to clean all his crap all up. I'm going to be doing that for the rest of this week, is cleaning his trailer and his truck. Man, I got to figure out whatever else that's happening with whatever else he has going on. But he's aware, but he can't talk to you. He can nod and agree and stuff like that and all this kind of stuff. So he's a damn nightmare. He does stupid things like this all the time. It's probably the reason why, because he doesn't have a mom and dad and shit. Like, you know, he always does all this dumb stuff, and it just ripple effects through everybody. Like, it just ripples through fucking everybody. So, but I'm trying to sit there and trying to take care of all his personal things so they don't, you know, so he doesn't lose everything when he comes out. Because you're talking about maybe 2 months being in the hospital, maybe longer. I don't know. And getting back to work, I'm like, shoot, he's probably over a year before he can get back into work. So I have to figure out what the hell. So yeah. He's okay. Like, I think he'll live through this, but boy, he's gonna regret every bit of it. Freaking jackass. So yeah, I've been dealing with that. So this whole week, that's why last week was rough on me, guys. Like last week, this happened not last Thursday, but the Thursday before. So, yeah, so this happened on Thursday, April 30th. Is when his accident happened. So this is what I've been dealing with, all this trash all the time. So yeah, he's on my shit list for a very long time, because I got to figure out where all his other stuff is. Be one thing if he was still married, and then that would be easier to deal with. But now I gotta find out where all his shit is, and he's like, can't talk, can't write. He's doped up too much. He has tubes all hanging out of his head and stuff. But I'm like, you can't be like, hey, where's your storage unit that you stored crap? You know, you just like, you can't do anything. Yeah, I brought it up like a few streams ago, and I was just like, I don't feel like talking about it, because it's just, it's not like I'm upset and like, you know, like at first, like I was, like when I went in there Saturday and I saw him, and like my 2 questions, like right out of my mouth, like the nurse was just like, oh, this and this is happening with him, and this and then I'm like, hold on, before you explain anything else, I'm like, is he brain dead? She's like, no. I'm like, okay. I'm like, is he a quadriplegic? Like, can he move his legs and his hands and stuff? They're like, yeah, he can. I'm like, okay, now continue whatever you're gonna do. Because I was like, there's no point telling me anything else, because if he's brain dead or quadriplegic, you're gonna have to pull a plug. It is worse than death, dude. So I'm like, you're gonna have to. So all that is great, that he's able to be conscious enough. He understands you. He can give you thumbs up. He can wiggle his toes. He can lift his heels up off the thing. So like, but he's gonna have a really, really, really long recovery. Like, he's gonna have a hell of a recovery. So, and then they're still keeping on top of him because he has 2 brain bleeds, and then he has this thing swelling on one side of his brain too that could turn into an aneurysm. So they did surgery on that thing to relieve it or whatever, making sure that he doesn't stroke. Because if he strokes, oh my God, now Now that would be the worst. That would be the worst. Right now, that's the worst thing that could possibly happen to him right at this moment. All his fractures in his body and stuff are non-operable, so they don't need to operate on them at all. They're just cracked bones that just need to heal. So that was like a plus. But the big one is his brain, because he has 2 brain bleeds and a partial aneurysm. So they just got to make sure that he doesn't stroke. That's the biggest worry out of all of that. Because when he strokes, then we're gonna talk about, disability. But then I gotta talk to, now that his foster dad got guardianship, makes it a little easier, because I might have to talk to him about signing him up for disability just in case, worst case scenario, that he can't go back to work and he's disabled. Or he does stroke, because he's still in that state that he could possibly stroke at any time. So it's just kind of that crap. So that's just been happening. It sucks. It really does. But there's not much I can do but just sit here and just wait for him to get better. That's all I can do. But I have to actually take care of all of his personal crap, which is a pain in the ass as well. So that kind of put a dent in, a hold back on doing things. I was planning on getting a new job, but I'm like, there's no point in getting me a new job right at this moment. Everything is like slotted back a little bit. I have him because he's family to me. I mean, he's like a brother. So that slows that thing down. Wife causes another whole issue that just, the whole another can of worms that opens up. And that's financially thing, and that's personal, so I'll just keep it at that. And so that postpones me back. I don't want to jump ship just yet. I gotta correct these problems in my own playground, in my own sandbox. I gotta clean up my own sandbox right now. That's what we're doing. Mrs. Wicked will be up on the stream. I told her, I'm like, there's no point. Just come on stream. She needs to build those orcs because she needs to make up for her boo-boos that she made. So I need to get she's grounded, and she needs to build miniatures for her punishment. Forever punishments. Hey, what's up, Mama Lion? Pain, I had like 10 days to get, oh, you got 10, is your tournament coming up? You got 10 days for your tournament? And that's for the Blood Angels? So you guys say the Blood Angels, your whole base, thoroughly exhausted. Baby's been trying to punch a hole through your belly button this whole time. Like literally getting the insides kicked out of you, you know? Like, get me out of here. I don't even think the baby wants out. Baby's nice, warm, insulated. The baby's just doing this, just being, ornery. That's what they do. They just come up and they're just like, oh, my mom's sleeping, but I'm not, I'm like, take this. Take this. How about this? Or the baby's just in there going like, spaghetti? How about right here? Heartburn. That's just babies being ornery. That's what they are. Yeah, they're like, oh, you're sleeping, but I'm awake. And I am gonna just twirl around while you're sleeping. That's what babies do. Panzers, what's up? Northern Michigan. Did the snow finally melt up there? Can you finally declare spring? Guys, had some crazy storms up there in the North Midwest, Canada, and everybody getting freaking hammered with snow. You're up there in Northern Michigan. It's not an ant. It might feel like one, dude. It's like pow. You're like, oh, what is that? Like like how my wife describes it, it's like you get kicked and like instant heartburn, like instant heartburn. Can't we really be sure of that though? Yeah, that's it. A little too early to tell there, Turgeon. A little too early to tell. What's up, antifreeze? Snow's gone, but you love the winters? I definitely like colder weather personally myself. Then the hot, it got hot. Like we broke a record on like Monday, 92 degrees. I was like, ah, felt every bit of it. Okay, I think I got all the base coats on. Now it's time working on those coats. Okay, let's go in with the light bronze. Ha! 18 years, you have your whole entire life. You never know when the turn for worse can happen. I cross my fingers for my boy all the time. 14. It'll be the same thing when he's 24. It'll be the same thing when he's 30, 32. And by the time he's like 40 or 50, I should already have Alzheimer's by then, and I won't remember a damn thing after that. So, as is what's gonna happen. Eventually, I'm just gonna get so old, I'll just forget. Right, yeah, like 51, that's like perfect. That's perfect weather. I like 50s. Are the sounds off? Is the music too loud? Oh no, Darth Rosie stuff is working. Armor bodies, that's awesome. I wish I had some time on my hands to keep working on more stuff. Everything else is keeping me busy. Yep. I think I'm in the same boat as you, like self-diagnosed heat stroke. I get it all the time. I felt it on Monday. I was just like, oh man, 92. It's so bad. So bad. Like, we all hate winters to an extent, but I can tell you I hate summer so much. Like, I like summer when I don't have to work in it. Like, I don't mind warm temperature when I don't have to work in it, but I got another issue too, because I need to replace my furnace and AC unit. Like, my AC unit's almost dead, like almost dead. I know that now after going to school a little bit, like that compressor is failing. I need a new compressor. Did pass my certifications though. I did on that test. I don't know if I told you guys or not. Yeah, because they rescheduled it to Thursday, so you guys didn't even know. So yeah, I passed those certs, man. Passed all 4 of those suckers. It was the funniest thing. I gotta talk to you about that one. I talked to you guys about that one. So that was awesome. So now I have my 608 certification, so I'm unlimited 608. So I'm an unlimited technician now, technically. from paperwork, I'm technically an unlimited technician. So it was so funny, guys. Dude, I was studying my ass off. The teacher gives me a PDF thing to read. So it's just like a big old long, like partial manual of like what you need to take for the test. Like, all right, so I'm reading all the information. I read that thing. I was reading that thing almost religiously, guys. I was sitting there, I'm just reading it. Got it. Then on there, like this weird website or whatever, you can take practice exams. So I was taking those, got those. We're doing good. Thursday rolls up, I show up at the school, we sit down, we're taking the test. Friggin' question number 1 hits up. nowhere to be seen on anything that I was reading, dude. It was all just like maybe common sense and what's the best output option of anything that came on all those questions. From the practice exams, maybe 10 of those questions were on the 100 questions that I had to take. And then on the PDF, maybe 30 to 35 questions on the PDF that I was reading was on there. There was like 60 to 70 questions, like 60 questions, let's say 60 questions that were nowhere to be seen anywhere else. I don't think the teacher gave me the right one. After that, I gave it like a complaint because even the teacher didn't even arrive to do the testing. It was some other person that came in to get us all set up for it. I'm like, yeah, that person didn't show up because he knew he screwed up that bad. Because I'm like, I don't think you gave us the right thing. Guys, like, you guys say like 26 students showed up. Only 4 of them got their unlimited. That was including myself. Only 4 got unlimited. And then more than half of them failed all 4 of the tests. And then there's only like, I don't know, maybe 6 of them that actually passed the core in one of the types. There's core, type 1, type 2, and type 3. And they passed core in one of the types. And yeah. I'm like, dude, that was a nightmare. But I was stoked though. I was sitting there, I was like, all right, guys. I'm like, I think so. I reviewed them, but like after I got about 40 questions in and I wasn't changing an answer, I was like, dude, this is as good as it's gonna get. Let's see what happens. And I passed all freaking 4 of those things. I was like, all right, we good, we solid. It's done and over with. But I was still irritated. If the teacher was there, I would have gave him an earful. I'm like, dude, he was not that great. It was all online. It was all online schooling and stuff like that. It was kind of irritating. But anyways, it was awesome though. I got that. So I was really excited about it because that's that one step closer I need to replace my own furnace and AC unit, because the story told previously that I've told in older streams and stuff that the HVAC guys came out. They're like, yeah, your AC's going out. I know it's going out. It's burning through condensers. It's burning through them. I know the compressor's going out. I don't have a leak. I know that for sure because I got to test that all out. I don't have any leaks, but it's just like that compressor's just not running as good as it used to. And then they were telling me, they're just like, yeah, that's all going out. I'm like, okay, what's the quote for getting a new, you know, if I'm going to do the AC, let's do a bundle deal because I know normally bundle deals are better. They come out, they quote me a minimum of dog trash furnace and AC unit, $20,000. I was like, whoa, no, get out of my house. They're just like, well, what are you gonna do? I'm like, I'm gonna replace it myself. And they're like, oh yeah, well, you need an unlimited 608. And I'm like, okay, thank you for giving me that info. That's the first thing I'm gonna do, and that's what I just did. So next is getting all the other stuff. Wait until you're 70. You don't need to be pregnant to do that. I don't know. Happens. Read all this material. None of it's on the test. Is dinner ready? No. I barely even just started here, woman. And then you just bring me food? That's great.
Oh. I was like,
just put it down, grab the TV tray. Put it on the TV tray. I don't need no sweaty chicken on my bed. Yeah, that works out perfect. When are you gonna come and join us? Okay. Sounds like a plan. What's up, Dragoon? Wash your coils. I could go in there and wash the coils, but it's not, I'm not getting enough heat to the AC unit. Like, it's just not pulling heat. I'm back. Jeez, I hate phone calls. I know, me too. A dungeon crawler, Carl? A dungeon crawler, Carl. I don't even know what that is. And that's the other thing that's been killing me right now. Oh, dude, the allergies, I just, like, allergy meds don't even work anymore, guys. I'm immune to allergy meds. I wish I was just immune to allergies. Yeah, I passed my test. Yep, the test went great. I'm a certified unlimited technician, technically. Yeah, passed all 4 of them. It was good. It was good. I got that. That's the next step is limping myself through the winter. And then in the fall classes, be able to take classes and hopefully be able to utilize the equipment on how to pull gases out of the AC unit and stuff. And then hopefully by next summer, I should be able to put a new AC, at least the new AC. My furnace still works, knock on wood. It still works really good. I just got a whole new motherboard and everything else, so that's all good. So I might just actually just do the AC unit and then do the furnace later, but and maybe be able to get the like that was right into the mic. I'm sorry, dude. The trees, the pine trees here, dude, they are just yellow, dude, and it's been dry, no moisture, and windy, and it's just there's just a haze of yellow in the valley, dude. Just yellow. Just all the trees are pollinating. Like Lake Tahoe, the rivers, everything is just covered in yellow. It's so gross. I am freaking dying right now. It is so bad. So bad. All right, cool. Doing a cloud AI. They are free and give you college credits. Oh, nice. Take some real dev courses. 2 boxes of knobs. There you go. At least the knobs are not too horribly bad. Like, I never had any problems with the knobs. The knobs are a little bit bigger and easier to work with. And beginner networking. Okay, that's cool. I like to actually do some of that stuff too. I'll probably want to do some of that stuff a little later. I got to get all these trades, and then I was gonna go and jump into a new job. And then that's just gonna have to hold off until my friend's better from the hospital. Wife ain't a huge royal pain in the behind. Which she's always gonna be that, but maybe a little less. And then I can go and jump ship. And work at a new job. Oh, to take the C-Sense exam or the Cisco network. Okay. Trying to get them primed by the weekend, but not likely. We get our camper this weekend, but our seasonal is likely not going to be ready, so booked a normal campsite. Forecast is all rain, so might as well paint. Yeah! Or just go camping and paint while they're camping. I almost feel like doing okay. You guys ever like on I have this idea. Somewhat of an idea. Whether it's a good idea or not. Alright, so there's always like that dude that cooks stuff all the time. But he's like out in the middle of nowhere. There's always like a lake or a pond or like a running river or stream, and he decides to cook like, you know, like a pork roast and all this crazy stuff, and he just does it, and he has like this really cool blade, you know, and all that kind of stuff. And he's just chopping it all up and scooping it all up and putting it around. He like makes a little fire and a little like flat rock to put on top like it's a grill, and he's just sitting there just cooking stuff, right? And I'm like, I almost feel like, because I have just a vast amount of fucking nothingness around me all the time, be like, oh, I'm just gonna go out in the middle of the desert and just start painting stuff while you see a scenic background in the background. Like, hey guys, let's just go out to Sand Mountain, where it's just a big giant sand mountain, and do all my recordings while we paint like Necromunda dudes or something, like I don't know what other stuff is like sandy, but stuff like that. Yeah, just have like this crazy like background scene. You probably see a bunch of people with like side by sides like crashing all over the freaking mountain and stuff, and almost suicidal attempts on that thing. Like, I think that'd be kind of funny. He's like, you thought it was a cooking show, but it turned out to be a painting show. Yeah, like Python's like the new thing, right? Like the Python seems like that's the new coding dealio. There's a whole roasted chicken, guys. Alright, it's delicious. Yeah. Space Nifty, why are you going into coding? I mean, granted, like, I want to do coding too. I want to do things that are a little bit cooler for what I do on streaming and stuff, but why are you planning on working in the coding field? I thought you got your CDL and stuff, so you'd be a truck driver. Oh my goodness, yeah, Mama Lion, you're like didn't you say like you're a teacher? I feel bad for all of them. Like, you guys have more meetings than, you know, bank advisors and stocks, you know. It's crazy how many meetings teachers have. Oh. Ah, alright. Brain's corrupted today. Virtual machine on his old laptop. Like a computer with a blue screen of death. That's hilarious. I'm this into finger foods right now. Trying to eat real quick so I can get back. We gotta finish up these Death Guard. I'm 2 streams behind. Like, I lost so much productive time this week. I know. That's what everybody was like they're not getting anything done. Like, everybody was saying that they were lost because my stream wasn't on. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm sorry about that. I know. That's what my streams are for, is to get stuff done. Like, hey, wicked stream, time to get some of my stuff painted. Oh, yeah? Well, I'm pretty much done. I just need to clean my fingers now. They're a little oily. I'm gonna need to wash my hands.
Oh.
They're a little greasy. You're cold? How the hell are you cold?
I stay in AC all day.
You were outside most of that.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I'm cold.
Alright. I think I'm relatively done.
Eating.
What?
Keep eating.
What do you mean keep eating? There's nothing to eat.
There's plenty to eat. Take the
Oh.
big piece and then you stuff it in your mouth.
Oh, I sucked enough bone lately now. I'm not sucking any more bones right now. Oh, shit. Alright, that's good.
Uh-oh.
What?
He's saying he thinks he goofed it. I think it looks goofed. Just haven't pulled the trigger.
Who says you're the Timberborn and got absolutely sucked in? Oh, okay, gotcha. I was starting to wonder why I was so tired and then realized it was midnight. Oh, gotcha. Oh, okay. Time about game. Fuck. I'm done here. Yeah.
Hurry up.
Oh. No, I didn't check out Lion's new website. What has he got going on? Yeah. You're more welcome to do that. Oh, I need one more thing. I forgot. Is it empty? Batteries
No, but every time I drop it, it just disconnects.
Oh, because I think the one was broken. Hey, your time's up. Get out of there. Thank you.
Hey, she's Mama Lion. Hi, Mama Lion. She's asking if you checked out Lion's new website. Oh, he's gone. Oh, I didn't finish those.
Oh, let me squeeze by.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, goodness, sir.
What?
All right.
Big guns in this one.
Lion Creatives, huh? Oh, very nice.
Is that what she does?
This is Papa Lion.
Also her husband?
Yeah, because you got Lion Creatives that is a streamer also.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Yeah. And
Also, they both do stuff?
she's a teacher and whatever. She probably tied into this. She probably did the shop.
Oh, the website? I used to stream, but I haven't. Oh, what did you used to stream? Warhammer stuff too? Oh, this is cool. No, Lion did everything.
Oh, Lion did
wow.
everything on this, huh? This is awesome. I gotta take this and gotta throw it up here.
I watch by proxy most nights. Oh,
Ah.
there's the Lion creator. Oh, they're both on there.
Yeah.
It's like I help you build and you're basically the entertainer. Jack of all trades.
Intermission. So, we got this.
Wow.
Go back to the home. Brought some characters to life. And browse the collections.
Oh, wow.
And then we got some. Dwarves. Cahuito bust.
Oh, Sims and other games for streaming.
The junk bot.
Guess I should put this on.
You get a junk bot for 32 mil, and you can get a 75 mil. That's cool. Whisper in the Wilds bust. These are great. Been busy Been busy.
I like the junk bot.
The junk bot, oh
The
yeah.
junk bot is cool.
Yeah, that's you. Right
I like
there.
all of them, but the junk bot is cool. That's cool. So what, you sculpt all these?
I would assume yes.
That's pretty talented. That's like, wow.
I've always wanted to.
That's like really amazing.
It's nice because it gives you that
Ooh.
option like face and eyes and stuff like this, so you can do what you want to do with the eyeballs. They look good. I like them.
Oh. Space Nifty says, I tried to learn Blender.
Oh my gosh,
Mama Lion's like, it's impressive. I could never. Yeah.
it looks good. Yes, I do. Got annoyed with trying to find models. I understand. Like Lion, I get it. Like there was models that I would have loved to like do and get things done and.
Oh, he means models by like miniatures that
Yeah,
he liked.
Oh man, I would have totally confused you, Sarah. I'm like, yeah, we're gonna need to get some models in so I can.
Yeah, I was thinking he was talking about like.
I need some nudists to come in here
Yeah.
so I can start drawing some pictures.
I was like, oh, maybe Mama Lion had an aversion to that. She's like, no, you're not getting no models. We know about those artistic types.
Try to learn Blender. The Blender's like a
Draw me
nightmare.
like your other girls. Yeah, I'm a bit of an airhead at times.
Draw me like your other girls.
And then he's like, yeah, I struggle with finding minis that I like.
Yeah. I get to start whipping.
When I get to start. What's
30
that?
minutes, then I get to start
What's that?
whipping.
Whipping?
So,
Oh, 30 minutes, then I get to start whipping.
okay. Let's get some of these stinking Death Guard guys done. I need to get these final
Anyway.
dudes done so then I can get them on to do the oil wash on them and then get them onto eBay. Like that's like been the big thing I gotta do. Second thing up, just doing just mid-tones. Highlights, I just do like the base coat on metallics, highlights of metallics. That's all they need.
The scraper and the God hands.
Your butt will itch less if you wipe sooner.
It's for the streaking dry. Oh, and then Lion Creative says, so I sculpt, paint, and I'm an application designer, developer.
Well, your
Some
application
call
to
me a
the.
Swiss Army knife.
There you
Oh,
go,
yeah, you
jack of all
definitely-
trades right there, baby.
Yeah, definitely. That's incredible. I told him he needs to make some.
Thick girlies,
so
there you
his
go.
wife feels seen because there aren't a lot out there.
I'm talking about like, you know, like when I was talking about some models and stuff like that, make them thick kind of like the
Oh.
like the Renaissance period time, or when was the time where all the Italians were painting all those pictures and all the girls are like thick, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I'm
thick.
Yeah, I like to have some models that are like thick, you know.
Botticelli, see.
Yeah, they just need to be like thick,
Hey,
you know what I'm saying? Like
Rose
thick.
in the house.
Artisan Guild has some thick ones, but they are
Hat
really all I
thick.
can think of. Yeah, it'd be nice. Get some like
Yeah.
Like Gaz Minis had some thick ones, like thick, you know? Thick Sisters of Battle, that's what I'm talking about. So thick they couldn't even get like, they can't even get like the booty armor on them, it just has to hang out. But they got the shin guards and the thighs, like that's all they got.
Oh yeah. Or you got so much ass you can't fit through a narrow street.
Feeling abandoned without the Empress and Emperor. I got the Empress first. That's great.
Aww.
Yeah.
So sweet.
2 days, like 2 days of two non-streaming
Love you
days.
guys, lol. Aww. I feel the love. Oh, that was nice of you. That makes me want to cry. Okay, now I gotta grab my stuff.
Oh,
It's okay, boo boo.
well, I just don't want you to drop it on my leg.
Oh God, like I would. Such a pessimist. Did I drop it on your leg? No, I did not.
We're all such nerds, I know. Isn't it bad?
I need to learn how to speak the J.R.R. Tolkien Elvish.
Oh, heck. That's going like super
That's-
nerd.
That's super nerdy, but that's cool nerdy. I like languages. Ain't nothing wrong with being nerdy.
Well, kind of depends on the nerdiness.
Whatever. Ride or die. I feel like I heard my son say, "Mom."
It probably did. I forgot my underwear.
Can you wipe my butt? I did hear it. Okay. What's up?
Echelon of nerd.
What?
I know. I was
I
one.
did already.
Still kind of in with the Magic the Gathering, man. That bug
Sorry,
still
guys.
kind of festers in me a bit.
I'm walking around the store going, "What's up, Armand?" Everybody can hear what I'm doing. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I made chicken. No, I made a whole chicken. You can have the chicken breast. What else do you want? Well, I have something. It's called chicken. And mashed potatoes.
I'm talking about like the whole different kind of nerd, like
Or you can have chicken.
now I lost it. Dang it. Try my head too. It was a good plug at him. Dang it all. It'll come back to me. Getting sidetracked with all the noises in the room. So much loud noises. Yeah, exactly. I dumped hours of WoW. And I can see that's a whole different kind of a nerd, yes. The Magic the Gathering, still spending money on Magic the Gathering. That's my boy's fault. My thing is like this, like mine is tabletop gaming. And that is kind of a beast of an animal to deal with as well. And then like I would love to be able to, I just have like a lack of room to do my canvas paints and like actually spit all the images that I have in my head of all the cool things I would love to put on canvas. And then possibly, I'm not that good at sculpting, that's the thing. Like I'm very impressed with Lion Creatives. That's an awesome site. Like actually having models that you actually designed and stuff. Like I go through it and I like the, I forgot what the heck that program was called. ZBrush. Like I was doing Blender for like a minute and then I was like, nah. Like forget this. Got the ZBrush and I was doing ZBrush for a bit and I was like, this is where it's at. Like it's like night and day of difference. And then it stopped right there. I didn't get a chance. But yeah, I do love painting my miniatures. Like I do love doing this. I did get a little too crazily, overly done here on buying too much crap, which happens to the best of us. But I've been actually really enjoying painting and actually selling them on eBay. That's been a lot of fun too. But everything's been kind of slowed down since my friend's been in that accident and stuff, so I haven't really been able to like sit down and do stuff. It was normal. I've been out of work, going and visiting him, making sure that he's like relatively stable. And then dealing with all his, you know, his personal crap outside. It's been kind of tough. So I'm hoping by next week I can actually get back to sitting down and painting the rest of the Raven Wing. The talons, I got those big planes and I was working on them and that's like as far as it went. Didn't get any further. Oh God, let's do this. And then I was so sidetracked. Okay, this is how mad I am with my buddies being in the hospital and stuff. I am so mad that I missed out on the pre-orders of that Kill Team box. Like out of all the Kill Team boxes I have, that Kill Team box is like the coolest Kill Team with the big monster tier in it, and you got all the little Imperial Guard dudes all peeing their pants trying to take that big old monster, and I missed that box. I was like, you gotta be kidding me, I'm missing that box. I was so upset. Oh, so upset. That is such a cool. Why did I put that there? Oh my goodness, Brett. We gotta make new pathways here. New pathways, man. We need new puddles. But yeah, that new Kill Team box, I was like, oh dude, I want that thing so bad. I couldn't believe I missed it. I was too busy dealing with his stinking, my friend's camper and getting that out and getting his truck there and all his stuff. Being this responsible adult, and all I wanted to be was this irresponsible adult buying miniatures that I shouldn't be buying anyways. And now I'm all sour because I wasn't able to get it. I get the bitter pill because I have the FOMO pill, fear of missing out. So frustrating. Can't believe it. So annoying. So annoying. The chicken.
I have no excuses.
Yeah, I need all those boys built. I need some freaking time on my hands so I can like sit down and just start hammering out orcs and put them on eBay. They're a hot commodity right now.
Oh, because you gotta paint them?
Yeah. 13 hours? That is trash. I hate that. Oh man, the hubby's all the way in Washington? Oh, what is he doing in Washington?
Whose hubby?
Rosie's.
Oh, snap. That's hella far. Wait, Washington State, right?
Yes, Washington State.
You never know.
Oh no, your keyboard screwed up too? Oh, he's doing a plant tower and sales meeting? Oh, the Washington and East? You mean Washington, D.C.?
Oh, see?
Oh,
That's
shoot.
hella far. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, dang, that's further than Washington State. I'd be like, okay, Washington, D.C., that's hella far.
Hey, he's building a plant that harbors old people.
What?
He's making a plant for retirees.
A plant? That, like, why would you call it a plant?
A plant?
Like a facility?
Yeah.
Why would you call it? Isn't a plant like a factory?
Yeah, same thing.
It's an old people factory?
Washington, the city.
That's one way. That's one way of calling a facility.
It's the city.
I don't know. Is it for old people or could be for all kinds of other people?
Nah, I just make fun. I make fun of Rosie's hubby for being a boomer.
Oh. How old are you, Darcy?
No. Oh, no. She's already explained that she's a silver fox chaser.
Oh my god.
You're only 7 years older than me. And only 6 years older
You're
than
only 40s. You're not that much older. Get out of
and
here.
you're only 6 years older than this old bag of bones here.
Yeah.
She's getting old. I'm still
40
like young, man.
I'm 41 this year.
I'm still like that premium wine age bottle right now.
Oh, shut up. I told him, I'm like, all right, you better get your refund now.
Rosie's a boomer. A boomer.
Dragon, I would have pegged you as 30s, Rosie.
That's all about them lasering things.
Uh-oh, she's a Gen Xer. I was just kidding. Everybody's going on and on.
41 this year, huh, Nifty? And you're 41 in just a few months.
She spilled.
All right, so,
all
oh my
the
goddamn
micro what?
Microsol. Oh no, that stuff stinks. You better wipe that stuff up.
Oh no.
Microsol, stinky stuff. Yeah, you only got this a couple months. Oh shit, you only got next month. Yeah, it's in June, yeah. I do look young, but it costs a lot.
Yeah.
And yeah, oil fields. Yeah, working in those oil fields, that does add. Yeah, that adds like hardships on your life. You can just like see it, like all the roughnecks like working and stuff like that. When they're like, I used to work on the oil fields, like you can see it in every wrinkle. You know, you're just like, yeah, that's some beat up days.
Get covered in oil and fossilized.
Well,
Dead dinosaurs.
It's all that petroleum jelly, guys. It's all that petroleum jelly.
I know, she's like, we don't work outside. Friends. She's not a roughneck. She's the safety inspector.
I know that she is.
Oh, that's funny.
But you're gonna have to go out eventually to go look at all the freaking unsafe crap at what they do out
The
there.
one antifreeze is like, was it bottle 1 or 2? Bottle 1 smells like vinegar. But what, by bottle 2, what are we talking?
So bottle
Nuclear?
1 is not micro set, and micro set smells really bad. That's like vinegar. Micro sol smells like, I don't know, like it smells like something that you would make methamphetamines out of.
Like solvent?
Yeah, it's a solvent.
Like a kerosene almost?
No, not a kerosene smell.
Kerosene is nasty. I smelled kerosene because my mom.
Drago loves bugging me. I spilled both. Oh, that's terrible.
It's like paint thinner, you know, like spirits.
No, because I got odorless mineral spirits.
Is that what that is? Gamsol? Is that it?
That's gambling. Gambling Gamsol. But yeah, that's mineral
It is
spirit.
a mineral spirit.
But it's an odorless one.
Oh.
So you
Yeah,
can.
my mom used to have the odor ones.
Oh, they stink.
Oh,
Same
it
thing
was
with-
like paint.
Yeah, this
thin-
one
like
this one
paint
smells
thinner.
just like you had a bottle of water.
Dude, that stuff freaks. Oh, well, Rosie sounds.
Oh,
like
this
an
is a
excuse
perfect
to go
time
to
for
the
you,
hobby
Rosie.
store tomorrow.
Dragoon just freaking brought up a good point right there.
My legs.
She said, yeah, well, Rosie sounds like an excuse to go to the hobby store tomorrow.
Oh shoot, Rosie's leg is burning from the vinegar. She left.
Some safety gal she is. Doing all
Oh,
these
see?
spills.
Duncan won't see you bring the boxes of models that also fell into your bag. See, I'm not the only one that sneaks stuff in. Not anymore, I promise. But I used to sneak
Oh, yeah,
stuff
what
in.
you been sneaking in, huh?
Nothing.
Oh.
Nothing now.
Oh,
I think
now it's nothing, huh?
I think I've learned my lesson.
She literally just started bragging about how she was sneaking stuff in and now she won't spill
No,
the
I'm
beans.
just saying that I'm not the only one that would do that.
I don't sneak nothing in. You guys see it right up in front.
All my coworkers are like, I stick stuff in my house all the time. I don't want to hear my husband complaining to me.
I let everybody know what I got. I'm like, I got 2 boxes of the... What did I just get? It's right behind you. Oh, yeah.
You
2
get-
boxes of the Battle of Dorne.
Dude, you
Battalion box. I gloat with those.
you buy Amazon packages all the time. I see them all the time.
She will be tomorrow's safety briefing. I know it's all fun and games out there, guys, until you start spilling some micro set on your lap.
Yeah, they're talking mad shit. Ooh,
Well, my old coworker, she would have her Amazon orders
see?
delivered
She
to
heard
work
everything.
so her husband wouldn't find out. That's funny. I told him at the Xmas party. Oh, Space Nifty, man. She was rude. That's the reason why she got it. If you weren't rude, I wouldn't have spilt your secret. That's hilarious. That's funny. That's funny. Lots coming to work. They say Sephora for the girls. Ah, that's funny. That's funny. That's hilarious. Makeup, glass, or wear all sorts of stuff. Yeah, I don't hide nothing.
Oh my god. I've heard that too. Women having their Amazon packages shipped to their work so that the husband doesn't find out about them. Yeah. I was like, damn.
Like, I can't talk too much smack because I do buy a bunch of like useless plastic miniatures that I play with.
Yeah, it's okay.
I play Marines. And I got like way too many, and that's true. Like, it's true. I'm terrible. I can't really tell somebody not to.
Yeah,
But
someone's
but
got to be the responsible one, you know?
it is a thing apparently, yeah. After the Christmas party, she couldn't do it anymore. They were fighting in the parking lot. That's hilarious. My buddy was over last night game. He was in town, 4-hour shift. The lady he works with, who is absolutely see you next Tuesday to him. Okay. I haven't heard that in a long time.
What?
He works with, who is like absolute see you next Tuesday to him. All time grieved that this 4-hour shift never went up for bid, so they bid it. And then he took it just so she could not have it. He never takes OT. That's funny. That's the best gift ever.
What the heck? I don't get it. What am I missing now?
A lot.
Shut up.
There's a lot you're missing, honey.
I'm always missing stuff.
You're always losing stuff.
She would get like handbags, makeup, all sorts of shit. Wait. Who is Space Nifty talking about?
That super spicy food again. I know. I'm still trying to recover from my screw up.
Don't be mean. Oh my god, you guys. Oh, a lady at a Christmas party. Gotcha. Like a coworker?
Yeah. Someone that he worked with.
Oh, I know. I got it.
Here,
Okay,
grab
he's
me
talking
that
about
box
his
right-
coworkers at
Grab me
Sephora, I
that
know
box
that.
right there, right behind you, like directly behind you.
Yeah, mine was Ulta. I would come home with Ulta bags.
Oh my God, so many of those things.
Where? What?
I said it was right behind you. Yeah, that one.
Oh, that's your new acquisition? Yeah, Brent doesn't really hide things at all.
Nope. I gloat about them all the time. Like, look what I just bought!
I see the
More
episode package,
freaking
I'm like,
miniatures! More miniatures! Oh, this one's awesome. This one is... I want to get started on these guys so bad. I got more Canadians. I got a whole shelf full of Canadians, guys. But look at those vehicles. Oh. Pow. 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 I mean, I don't need any more of these dudes. And I really don't need any more Canadians. But these three are freaking solid.
I packaged Sephora in a factory before. Oh, man.
Yeah, that was a short-lived job. I would have died, dude, with all that perfume and stuff. Oh God.
Dude, you go right by the fragrance department. You're like,
I'm like, get me out of here, like right now.
And eventually, my nose gets plugged up from all that scent, and I'm like, oh, I can't smell nothing.
I can't handle
That
all
job
that
killed me.
stink.
Ugh.
When you get that much fragrance in there, it just turns into like a Subway.
Dude, I thought I was losing my brain cells working in the beauty department. Like, so half of those girls are so dumb. Like, seriously.
Oh, if you're working in like packaging, like warehouse work and stuff like that,
Ooh, that's like, ooh.
it's good to wear a mask anyways. I
Yeah,
wish that there's just a lighter mask to wear. So you don't really need a real heavy one. You just need one that collects all that dust particles and the cardboard particles that come off of all the boxes rubbing during shipping and stuff. You just get all that cardboard dust.
Yeah, they do get hot though. The masks.
Yeah.
It would be colored. Oh, gross. Oh.
Inks too.
That's how much
yeah.
dust was in those places?
No,
It's like,
that's in every warehouse.
cover-
It don't matter what warehouse you work in.
no
They're
wonder
all
people
like.
get sick over in those
Yeah,
places.
you get a lot of like, you get a lot of chest colds because you just get just loaded full.
Man,
Like I remember,
don't
like
they have ventilation in those places?
like when I worked at the Willie, like working at Willie's, like friggin' moving all those boxes
Oh yeah,
and stuff like that.
the
I mean, I would
cardboard
just
dust.
be black, like just dirt, just from my like hands all the way up to my shoulders, just moving boxes and stuff. And then just having just like chest colds all the time. You're just inhaling so much.
You
I
had
just
sinus infections.
yeah, I had sinus infections.
Yeah,
I had a
you
ton
had
of
such a
sinus
bad
infections.
sinus infection.
Well, those are different because I had a
He
bad
would
tooth.
he would blow his nose and it'd be like bright green.
Nah, that was just because I had a bad tooth. That's when I got rid of that tooth. Once I got rid of the tooth, it was gone. I was like, yeah,
We were together when you did that, huh?
yeah.
Yeah, you were complaining about the dentist.
Hack stuff up, they cheap on ventilation and hand out face masks. That sounds about right.
Dude, yeah.
Dude, it is tough. Like, it's tough to
What's
keep everything
this?
safe for everyone. So it costs money to be safe. But then it costs money to not be safe and something happening to you, you know? It happens a lot at a lot of places. I just remember an old boss was like, we need to change out because they wanted to cut the cost down of having whatever company comes out and replaces the lights in the warehouse. Like, and they're way up there. Like, and we had like man lifts and stuff like that it goes up like 3 stories. But it doesn't go up high enough to actually be able to get to the bulbs. So I remember the old boss was like, here, just take this, like, it was like a 10 foot or 12 foot ladder. He wanted me to go up 3 stories and then fold out the ladder on top of the man lift and then go up that thing to change out the bulbs. And I was like, hell no.
Oh no.
I was like,
Screw
I'm like, you are out
That's
of.
what I'd say.
Yeah, I'm like, you're out of your mind.
Get another
And you know what
chump to
happened?
do that shit.
I'm like, you know what happened? He sent me home. He sent me home because I wouldn't do it. I was like, nah, I ain't doing that. Like, you out of your mind. Like, I am not going to get on 3 stories because the straps, your harness straps don't go up that far. Your harness strap only goes from where you're operating the equipment all the way to the back of where the bed of the man lift is. Like, that's how much stretch you have. You don't have enough stretch to go up a 10-foot ladder as it's standing on there. Like you're out of your mind, man.
I would have been like, that's a safety hazard. Then he couldn't send you home for that.
It did. It turned out that way. That was something else because instead he sent me home. And then I had coworkers, and they actually filmed him doing that, and that's when it got sent.
Call OSHA.
And that's when it went to
Oh, yeah,
OSHA
Darth
for that, because
Rousey.
they recorded him doing that, and they sent me home. Like he sent me home for that. It was the
Like me
damnedest
suffering, like us suffering through like hot working conditions. Like you'll go upstairs on the 2nd floor of the store,
Oh, I
and
bet
you
that's
can
nuking.
feel the heat. You can feel the heat in the store. They don't have no AC.
thing. That stuff is. I mean, yeah,
Unbelievable.
that old boss that I had was he was a piece of work. I can tell you that much.
You can call it something else too.
Oh yeah, he was. He was everything and then some.
Who was that?
John.
Tanner?
Wasn't trying to fucking throw a last name out there, but yes.
But didn't he like?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I remember.
He was the worst boss.
He was pretty rough. He was all over the place.
JD, like I can't even, yeah. Finished up cub bed time. Oh, finished up cub bed time. I'll be back in just a minute. Absolutely. Like I'll stop swearing now. Dude, there's been just crazy things. There was another one too where it was this one's a great one too. So this is another one to save money. And the outside building is a stucco building. And then there was these like, I call them mud sparrows, but they might not be mud sparrows. Maybe they're a sparrow of some kind. And they fly up and they knock holes in they'll knock holes in the stucco because it's just styrofoam right behind it. And then they'll come up and they'll start taking mud and they start building mud nests on the outside there. I always call them mud sparrows, but they might not be called mud sparrows.
Oh yeah.
And they would fly up and they would sit there and they make all these nests all up there. Yeah, okay, swallows. Okay, barn swallows. Okay, yeah. So they go up and they build all these nests. And then the same boss that sent me home had this great idea that they're going to save all this money because I'm like, what you need to do is bird net it. I'm like, what you need to do is just like, this is when I was working for this business and I was telling them to go to the business I work with now with Pied Piper for being a pest control. And I was like, you got to call my old man. He does bird jobs all the time and have him just net this thing. Oh, that's going to cost money, blah, blah, blah. What we're going to do is we're going to buy this pressure washer. And then...
Oh, that's right.
We're going to take this...
That's what pressure washed the outside.
Well, he was, because they're insane, but I was like, and then take a forklift. Now, they used to have these old fold-up buckets that used to have electronics in it, how they would ship them from one container to another. And they're foldable, and then you can send them back to the main warehouse or whatnot. But they're big old plastic bins that you can actually like, they fold open, and you pop them open. And you can move them with a forklift. And so his decide was to take the forklift outside, hook it up to the bucket, raise it all the way up there with the pressure washer, and start shooting the pressure washer and washing all the things out of there. And I'm like, I am not getting in that bucket. Because there's no way to strap yourself safely on a forklift. And I'm like, that's not what this forklift was meant for. Like, you need a boom. Like, you need a boom arm to take you up there, so you can be inside that thing and then wash it off. But no, his idea was to hop your ass inside this bin as he forklifts it, and then forklifts you all the way up there so you could pressure wash the top of that thing. I was like, no, you're out of your mind, dude. I'm like, dude, this thing could slip off. I'm like, yeah, it was unbelievable at that place. Just like, oh, it was unreal. At least that one, he didn't send me home. I was sitting there, I was like, nah, dude, you're on your own on this thing. I don't know what you're trying to do, and I don't know what you're trying to accomplish, but if all you wanted was just a pat on the shoulder, a pat on the back, I'll just give it to you now and just forget about it. Like,
seriously.
like, seriously, like, I don't understand this whole brown nose in your uppers, like you're gonna get something out of it for doing something that's like, you know,
seriously.
like, put some serious.
It's like
you can get hurt so bad on these things.
Like my counter manager, she was always trying to suck up to the bosses. I'm like, no.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, you don't need to like suck up to a boss.
So I can get a 20-cent raise next year, just like everybody else.
Yeah.
It's not like they're gonna give me more of a raise.
No.
If I go above and beyond.
Well, they just feel like that, like when a new bigger position comes up, that they'll get it because you brown nose them so bad. But I honestly think that if you're just efficient at your job, you don't need to brown nose at all. I actually have a funny story about a brown nosing. So that was like back in the day when we used to have CompUSA. I used to work at CompUSA. I love that store. I was super sad when that store went away, but I love CompUSA. Love working there. It was one of my favorite jobs. And we had this manager. He was like, I don't know, first shift or second shift. I don't know which one it was. He was a floor manager or whatnot. And then he was just like this huge brown noser, dude. This just kissing up to the general manager. And the general manager, he was like the coolest, level-headed person. Like, I loved like all my bosses, but that manager. Like, that manager was just like, front-end manager was great. The other floor manager was excellent. I loved all of them. Like, they were the greatest bosses to have. Like, management, any otherwise. Like, they were the best. Like, I loved them so much. I mean, anything that went, they were so well grounded. And we had this one manager, and he was just brown. He was just such a pain in the ass. Everybody has one. And they're just like, oh, you know, you like a simple something that's just like, hey, you know, we don't make this kind of mistake, you know, fix this. He just make like a big stink about it. But he was always just kissing up to the general manager all the time. Then general manager comes around, pretty much talks to all the employees about when CompUSA was gonna bankrupt. Like, they're bankrupted, and they're gonna close all their stores. And it was absolutely hilarious. So all of us knew about it except him, and then everybody else was going to get jobs, but him. And I worked there until the day that the doors closed and they chained it all up. But I already had a job waiting for me. You know, once that happens, I already had another job lined up. And then when that day came, the general manager was like, hey man, I just want to let you know that you're going to be the new general manager of the store. And they did the paperwork and everything. Like, that floor manager was so excited that he, out of all that brown nosing he did, he thought he was going to be this general manager and stuff. His day one started on the day that the doors were closed and chained up. It was the most funniest thing. We all had to show up on that day, just to watch that because it was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. I mean, he had the
Oh
general
my
management thing. He had
God.
the paperwork was all in that he was going to be a general manager, and his day started on the day that they were closing the doors and putting the chain on the doors.
Ouch.
It was the best time, dude. I
Ouch.
was laughing so freaking hard. I was like, you deserved every bit of that. It was absolutely hilarious. He
And
was
that's
like
why Mr.
absolutely
Wicked
just
is called
distraught
Mr. Wicked.
and heartbroken and everything. He was just like, why would they do this? This is my first day being general manager. They closed the store down. I was laughing so hard. It was the best thing you could possibly witness against anybody. That's how much I loved that general manager. He was the best. it was the best. I couldn't laugh hard enough. It was so awesome because he didn't have anything lined up, nothing to like move on to a new job or anything. So he had to go like hunting, knowing that he lost his job. So it was funny because I think we all had to show up on the day that it closed and chained up because everybody received their last paycheck. So that's the reason why we were all there, and just to watch him just lose his job, it was priceless. It was the best. It was probably the best send off that you could send all of us off because he was just such a pain in the ass to everybody, and so it was so good. It was so good to watch that. I enjoyed every minute of it. That was hilarious. It was so good. I missed that place. I mean, I probably missed like all the coworkers I worked with. I missed all of them. That was a crew. And then when I started working at the Willie, boy, that was a whole different ball game. Did like working there. I worked there for a long time. But not as much as I enjoyed working over at CompUSA. I liked working at CompUSA.
Funny thing is, I could have sworn Brent helped my dad out with some computer parts because he was building my computer.
Yeah.
And Brent was like really good, like knowledgeable. Was like, this guy's really knowledgeable. I'm pretty sure that was you.
It could be. There's a lot of computer nerds, man.
Because we would always go to CompUSA to get computer parts.
It was the best.
So it was like, that was my future husband, but I didn't know it.
Yeah, I don't recall ever seeing you.
You think you would remember? You would remember, huh?
I think I would if I saw you. So maybe it wasn't me.
I remember being at CompUSA, so every time you bring that up,
See,
I'm
it
like,
would
I
be
bet
something
you we
else if
met.
I would have remembered your dad. 'Cause
Oh,
I
yeah?
remember a lot of my customers.
Oh, did you?
Like, I remember a lot of them.
Maybe it was before your time.
Nothing was more better than working at CompUSA and then freaking calling the cops when you had to clean people's computers out. And you had like all these weird ass trolls coming in trying to get you to clear out their computers and stuff, and you see like the worst things on those things, and you had to call the cops on them.
I don't even want to know.
It was the best. It was so
dude.
justifiable every time.
Ugh.
I had to sit there and report them all in and be like, they're like, I don't have anything on my computer, it's all wiped. I'm like, yeah, but it's all on this one. Have fun, officers. It was just the best. I always loved
Here's
that.
the USB drive. I don't even know if they had USB drives at that time.
That flash drive was not that big though. And they were like the old SD cards. But yeah, those are epic. Those are epic. All these trolls coming in, they're just like, yeah, my computer keeps on freezing up. Can you do a clean wipe on it? And then when you do the wipe, all the photos come up, so there's nothing you can do about it.
God, I don't want to know.
And then I'm like, all right, we get to report this one in.
Oh, that's
And
awesome.
yeah, it was like the best one to catch them.
Oh, dude.
I'm like, it's like Pokemon catching, but the Pokemon find you. You know?
So
You
now,
didn't have to go and find them, man. They just came straight to you. I'm like, man, I found all of them.
that's
Ported them in by the dozens.
okay. 2 more to go
There you go.
for my official first 10. I think I can do that. I'm building my orc boys, being a good little wifey.
Someone gloating about themselves a little bit
A
there.
little bit. Trying to win kudos.
I bet 10 models, that makes it up.
No, it does not. I know that. I'm on forever building models duty.
Oh. Like, ew. There is this coworker I worked at CompUSA, and you gotta say she was a little more like masculine of a woman. And
Oh
yeah.
God! Poor Dragoon.
Well, it depends. Like, yeah, it depends on the sister-in-law.
It could be like your ex's sister, where she's just like walking up, and you're like, all right.
You know, it's like that kind of thing, right? But yeah, there's some of those things where you clean them out, and we're both like looking at each other and looking at it and going like, damn. She was the best. She was an awesome coworker to work with, too.
That's funny.
The best ones is there was an old website, I think it was like called like stupid.com. And it was just kind of like what you would see on social media nowadays, like when you would see people like just do dumb things. But we used to upload all our videos of just like stupid people doing stupid stuff at CompUSA. Like at our store, you used to have the big old glass entrances and exits. So you would come in through the front of the store. You would come in through the front, but you would have to go right because you'd be in this kind of like cubicle box of glass. And then you would go into the entrance there and then do your shopping, go through the checkout, and then you'd go through the cubicle of glass to go through the exit there. And there's the countless times people just walking into the glass, just like boom, boom, like they just hit that thing like all the time. And we used to have cameras there that would just like catch you
that's awesome.
running into it. We used to put them in there. Yeah, like ridiculousness is the show for that. Yes, like we had like this was like an old website. I think it was called like stupid.com or something like that. It was just like loaded full of videos of just people doing stupid things all the time. And that one was like the funniest. Is like people trying to steal, and then like they're trying to steal like monitors or something that are like 32 inches, because at that time like a 32-inch monitor is like, you know, that's like a lot of money. Like back in the day,
Oh
like,
my God,
those
I
were like
remember
thousands
having
of
my
dollars,
little
right?
32-inch TV.
And they're all like stuffing them up in their shirts, so they just look like this big old like robot. They're trying to like go out the store, and they're just like, "Nah, come here, give it back." It was awesome. There was just a whole bunch of dumb stuff like that. Can't remember what the other thing that they were stealing. and then they were trying to like dash, and then they tripped and they fell, and then it would like all break and cut them up inside. It was like
Oh, getting impaled by your
yeah,
by
like
your
motherboards and like DRAM and stuff. Like the DRAM nowadays like are all nice and smooth, but they used to be like all like jaggedy that look like microchips and stuff like that. And I remember they're like trying to run out the store and like trip and fall, and it would like break, and then they'd have have an SD drive like stuck in their belly or something like that.
Oh God, Brent.
It was so awesome. It was so awesome. You're sitting there, they're just like, I need help, man. And
Mr.
we're all
Wicked
like,
at his
we're
best.
we're like, we don't know. Someone just stole something, but they like
Oh my
tripped out in the
God.
parking lot, and they like hit, and then
You're
they're like,
like,
well,
oh,
I need
he's
help.
squirting blood.
I need help, and we're all like, I don't know, should we? Like, you guys are stealing from us. You know, I loved it there. Like, that place was so awesome. I had such a great time there. I've been impaled by DRAM. It was the funniest thing. It wasn't just like one person. I remember like a few people have done that. Like they were trying to like stick it in their like pants or whatever in their pockets and stuff.
Wait. Mama Lion says my Nana was watching Ridiculousness in the hospital at the time. I think she was like 83 or something like that. I was like, geez, Nana. She's like,
I think the worst one on a show was like the one thing I don't like watching is when people like you watch the videos and they hurt themselves. Like there was a show, I don't know if it was on Ridiculousness, but it was on like MTV, I wanted to say. I don't remember what that show was called, but they would go out and they would break bones like skating and like the skateboarding, bicycling and stuff.
Those are terrible.
And they're like, kapow! And then you're like, and they're like, look at my hand. It's like all like dangling and stuff. You're like, ooh, I can't watch those. Those ones are tough to watch. Those ones there, they give me the heebie-jeebies when I watch them. I'm like, oh God. I have to like walk away. It's too much for me. Like I've seen enough of that from all the dumb friends that I have doing stuff, being all broken and stuff.
Yeah, where they like peel their skin off their thumb or something. Oh.
No, like a friend. Like big thing here is like, no, it's not still a show with Steve-O. It was called
Did Steve-O have his own show?
Well, Steve-O, he had Wild Boys with Chris, whatever, and he was just puking and gagging over all the animals. No, this one here was, shoot, what was that MTV show called? Now I gotta look it up.
I remember.
I gotta look it up now. It was his own specific show. Show's about a story about like this guy doing skateboarding or whatnot, and then he grinds off the rail, and then he falls, but he fell backwards, and he was trying to catch himself, and he busted all of his knuckles right through his hand. So all you saw was you saw like the white bones of the knuckles pop through his skin like right there and stuff. Like it was just so hard to watch, and I can't remember what it was called. It was called something. And it was just like I couldn't watch it. I was like, oh, that is just absolutely terrible. Like I can't watch it.
People getting hurt. Scared? Scarred.
Oh, Scarred. That's it.
Scarred.
On
It
MTV?
featured real-life risk-takers sharing the stories of how they were injured while attempting dangerous stunts.
Yeah, maybe it was Scarred.
It was hosted by Jacoby Shaddix,
And it was on MTV,
the
right?
lead singer of the band Papa Roach.
It was. It was. Yep, that's
Scarred.
it. So that was on MTV, yeah.
The show is often compared to Jackass, but focused more on the narrative of the injury, with participants recounting how their bodies snapped, cracked, and yeah. Yeah, that's definitely the singer of Papa Roach.
Yeah.
That's funny. Yeah, you like all those shows.
You tell me I just told you that show was a little rough. I couldn't watch it.
I don't know. Maybe you did a little bit.
I watched some, but then like I watched it and I was like, I can't watch them.
He's smiling on the corner of his lips.
Yeah, but I can't watch
like
it.
A little bit.
It brings me back too much. All my friends breaking bones and stuff out in the middle of nowhere, and then we had to like get them all the way to the
Figure it out.
hospitals.
I'm surprised we never got bit by rattlesnakes. How much we would walk around in the desert.
I'm surprised I didn't get bit by rattlesnakes when we used to go fishing for rattlesnakes. When I
Oh,
was a
you
kid.
would go like
We would go.
go find them on purpose.
Yeah, we go find them on purpose and go catch them.
Oh, dude, that sounds right up your alley.
That's what we used to
actually.
do when we were kids.
I'm not surprised.
See, over here where I live, there's literally like a mountain in the middle of town.
That's called Rattlesnake.
It's called
Mountain.
Rattlesnake Mountain. And it was because
The Desert Boys.
and it was because there was like some farmlands they used to grow stuff for like cows or whatnot, and they would grow all the hay and straw, and they would flood those fields, and when they flood the fields, all the rattlesnakes would go up to that mountain. So that mountain got this nicknamed Rattlesnake Mountain because that's where all the rattlesnakes were. But when I was a kid, it was just like a hopscotch away to get over there where I used to live when I was a kid. So we used to go up there and start catching rattlesnakes all the time. We used to sit there and take rope and stuff like that, and we'd get cheesecloth and tie it to the end of the on the rope, so you have all that cheesecloth. And we'd sit there and we'd see them all coiled up, like the big old snakes all coiled up,
Oh,
like
that
rattling
sounds
like
nice.
crazy. And you sit there and you roll them up and you fling them out and you start hitting them, and they'll strike at the ball of cheesecloth that you had. And they get their fangs stuck in it, and then you would sit there and you would drag them all the way out, and they'd be stuck with their fangs and they couldn't retract them, so you would just drag the whole snake out. And then someone's there with the shovel and they stunk, and then that's how we would always gather a whole bunch of snakes all the time. Or if you want real live ones, you can keep them live as well. We used to do that and throw them at our neighbor's backyard and stuff and let them all scream and stuff. It was pretty cool back when
You're
we were
like
kids.
the kid that's like truth or dare. And you
I
always
was
say
like
dare.
Dennis the Menace when I was younger. So we would used to take the snakes and then we put them in a paper bag, and they were like live snakes. And like it was always the neighbors that were always yelling at us because we were riding our bikes and making a bunch of noise and stuff like that. And they're like, "You damn kids, blah blah blah." So we just throw the snakes in the bag in their backyard and whatnot. And you can hear them all screaming and wailing because there's these big old giant snakes. I mean, they're like big snakes.
Rosie's like free Botox.
Yeah, they're like tiga, 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 tiga.
Is that what Botox is? Is that really what Botox is? It's just like venom of some kind? Oh.
I got stung by a
No.
wasp
You're
yesterday. It's
messing
been
with
like
me.
23 years
You're
since the
gonna
last time I
laugh
got
now
stung.
because
Oh
I
yeah,
said
stings are horrible. I never got stung. I've seen everybody get stung. Knock on wood again.
No way. You put snake venom in your cheeks so you don't...
It's Botox?
Yeah, Botox is snake venom.
Is it?
Is that true? Or you're making it up?
Because if
'Cause I
that's
totally believe you right
if that's true, I'm gonna go and start snagging snakes because I could definitely pull venom
Oh
out of
no,
those
not
suckers.
my cheeks. Not my whole face since I was 25. Oh dang. Botox is botulism. Oh my god, this is such an interesting stream right now.
I'm like, it has to be synthetic because otherwise you'd just be like, you know.
Wait, Space Nifty's got something cool. Botox
Clostridium
is primarily made from
botulinum?
a toxin produced by the Bacterium Clostridium
Whatever, I'll do it all.
Wow. Yes, I do speak Latin. Well, whatever, I'll do it. Ah!
I'll do it all.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Eventually here we're
That's
gonna
a Darth Rosie.
see Rosie being in one of those friggin'
Darth Rosie's like, wicked, 2 for 1 more plastic. I'm a plastic girl in a plastic world.
so injected it and survived.
Yeah.
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 The deadliest known natural substance ever recorded in chemical literature.
Oh, is that what it is? It's filler? Huh.
I don't know. It sounds shady as shit.
That sounds crazy. Actually, there was.
Because I'm like, dude,
there was talk about bees venom for a while. They were making products with bees venom. They were literally making bees just die because of the venom. And then they started synthesizing it. But I think Botox is the synthesized.
No filler is Botox. They highly dilute it. Botox freezes your face. Filler fills it in. Interesting. I don't know the difference between one, but if it came from snakes, dude, that'd be the number one thing I'd be doing. I'd be catching snakes, and I could probably fill just mason jars full of that stuff. I'd be like, we're making money.
Filler fills it? Yeah, filler, like you put filler in your lips to fatten them up. To plump your lips.
Or just get punched in the face.
See, if I had to do plastic surgery, it'd be on my body. What's boof? Like get rid of it?
Maybe I need a boof Botox.
Bad joke, I know.
You got a boof Botox. You would have one super tight bunghole if you're boofing Botox.
Oh, is that what she means?
That's what boofing is.
God, I did not know what boofing was.
I say it all the time
Dude,
to you.
I am so gullible, you guys.
It's not gullible.
And
I
he knows it.
I
bet
say
you he
it
knows
all
it.
the
He's like, I
time.
can
I'm
say
like, oh,
whatever
back
I
in the
want
days
to.
when I used to boof
Oh, yeah.
coke on my butt. Yeah. So she always brings up boofing. I'm like, boy, you would have
I forget these things. I'm like,
boofing baloney.
cigarettes?
Because everything.
Everything.
Everything. It's called a reverse digestion, guys. Just stick it up the butt.
Oh, yeah, he did mention that. It's
No.
like, it's better this way.
Only drugs.
I'm surprised
Went up there.
he's not reserving that for OnlyFans.
Yeah. Show you what boofing's all about.
Oh, God.
This is what you do, guys. Like you probably could fit a couple crack pipes up there.
Oh, God.
Back in the good old days.
Oh, my God.
Where
No
they-
wonder the gays are always after you.
back in the good old days.
What?
Watch it. Watch it.
Am I too much right
Yeah. So back in the good old days, when they used to make pants that literally had no pockets. You remember that in the 90s?
now? They still make pants that have no pockets.
I know.
Actually, they make pants that have fake pockets, and then you're like trying
Yeah.
to put your hand in it.
Well, they had like,
It's like-
you remember like back when they were like trying to figure out sweatpants? You know, it's like they were trying to like figure out sweatpants in the 90s. Because you had like sweatpants that had no pockets.
Oh yeah,
Like
I remember.
they had
that.
like no pockets in sweatpants, and then they had like certain pants that just had no pockets.
No, I
like-
hate the no pockets.
And like they had like one pocket, and that's where you could put your wallet in your back pocket. Like they only had like one pocket, right?
Now I want a cigarette too.
And
Give me gum,
oh yeah.
please.
And then, so you're running out of limited space, and this is before cell phones, so you couldn't have a cell phone pocket because cell phones weren't really a freaking thing back then. So there was only one pocket you had to put things in, and you couldn't fit all of it in that one pocket. So all the drugs had to go up the boofing. You had to boof it all. It was designed for that. That's why you always saw me wearing sweatpants all the time.
Oh. Oh. You did have a lot of sweatpants in your.
Yeah, like that was all I would
He
wear.
still has all his high school clothes, you guys.
I don't have all my high school
You
clothes.
have a lot of them.
I don't have any of them.
Did we get rid of them?
I don't have any clothes. Sarah, I only have the pants that you bought me.
T-shirts? You have tons of T-shirts.
Yeah, but those are all from concerts I've been to.
Yeah.
I don't have anything else. Should I have brought this up? Well, the one thing is that it doesn't bother me about talking about it. That's the thing.
Yeah, he's like an open book.
Like that was like, I don't know, it's part of the freaking 62-step program or whatever they call it. Of getting better. I say 62 because you have to do it like so many times. It was a sad day where you had to get rid of all your clothes from high school. I can still fit in your high school clothes, so they'll stay. See, now I wouldn't be able to fit in my high school clothes anymore. I grew a little bit over these couple years. Maybe last year or so.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Like, welcome to the club.
There's no way I would be able to fit in my 28s in high school.
I thought the day would never happen. I swear, I was like, you're gonna die skinny.
Yeah, the band shirts though, like I got rid of some of my band shirts. They were just all worn out. They're just toasted.
Now all his old clothes is gonna go to Armand.
I don't really have that many clothes.
No, you really don't.
Like that's the whole reason why I started up my merchandise store, so I can actually just order clothes. Makes things easier for me. Like
Yeah,
I'll
you
just
buy
get a
the
bunch
merch.
of them. I'll just buy my own merch. Makes things
You
easier.
did buy your own merch.
Boo, this man band shirts are all worn out or great. Like mine were torn. Like I had ones that were just shredded. Going through mosh pits back in the good days.
Oh, I bet you were good in mosh pits.
Not really, because I didn't have enough weight on me to make a difference.
I think I've been in a few mosh pits, actually.
But I like being in them. And that's why my clothes got all destroyed.
I would try to go in them, and the guys were like, whoa, 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 whoa. You stay on the side.
Like I cracked ribs in mosh pits. Yeah. I don't do them anymore because if I break my hand, my painting hand, I'm going to be so upset. It'll be like a done deal for me if I break my painting hand. I'll be like, oh no. I'm going to have to like relearn everything with my left hand. If I lose all my steadiness that I have in my right hand, oh, it's going to suck so bad. Oop, I need a little bit of yellow.
I mean, you can always learn to paint with your toes.
Yeah, it can be. Shoot that whatever show with that whatever guy. I don't even know all these new pop shows or whatever, but that people were dying because they're getting crushed to death just standing.
Damn. Space Nifty, you've been through some things.
I would make a fortune painting with my toes. OnlyFans with men feet paint. Man feet paintings.
Dark Rosie. Brian would make a fortune painting with his toes. Yeah, he is a pretty nerd.
No, it's just all the feet, like all the feet pics.
All the foot fetish.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Feet Finder. Like, Feet Finder is a thing. It is a thing.
Actually, there's one way of making money. Like in Orange is the New Black.
I never watched that show, so I don't know.
They sell their pennies.
Yeah, but that's what idols do. So. I was watching some show with that.
That show was hella funny.
Orange is the New Black. It's a great show. Yeah, I've never even watched any of it.
I like the song.
You miss Weeds?
I used to love watching that show.
I've never watched
Crazy
Weeds.
Eyes.
I never watched Weeds either. Did you watch Weeds?
I watched Orange is the New Black.
You never watched Weeds with
I don't think I got into it. Or actually, I just never.
what was his name? Jeffrey Dean Jones? Jeffrey
Dean Morgan?
Jeffrey Dean Morgan?
Was it? Oh,
Yeah,
dude.
he was in Weeds.
Ooh, I would watch Weeds just for him. Sexy
Like, Weeds
man.
is so good. Jeffrey Dean Morgan.
Something about that guy.
Yeah, there is something about that guy.
And there's the Regina Spektor song.
He makes Scruffy look good, like Jeffrey Dean Morgan. He's like
he's like a
he's like a scruffy greaser, like back in the day with like the greasers where the grease slick their hair back. Like he just has I don't know, he just has that something about him.
You have something about you.
Nah, I'm just
Yeah, shut up. You do. It's intoxicating.
beach ball sized lady nuts. I can never get.
Space Nipsey. Yeah, there was a lot of that. Oh, dude. That's
Man, I was watching.
Although, one of the chicks in there, she's pretty hot. Something Rose.
And then
One with the tats, and she had nice lips. Yeah, she was hot.
Speaking of like a weird show,
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
like Jeremy, he was just like, you gotta watch this show, man. It was a while ago, like it was a long while ago. And he's like, you gotta watch this show, dude. He goes, I'm like hooked on this. I'm like, okay. And it was called like, I swear it was just called like Prison. Like it was.
Oh my God, yes.
Okay.
Prison Break.
Prison Break, there you go. It was
Prison
Break, right? He goes, you gotta watch this show. So I started watching it and I'm like, dude, this how much dude on dude action stuff going on there. I'm like, how are you so hooked on this show? I'm I'm kind of questioning a little bit about you, bro. Because he was the one that recommended it. And I'm watching it, I'm like, man, this is like
Maybe he did have some.
and I'm like, this is a little Dart Minis.
Oh.
Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. But I was just like, are you all right, man? Like, this is quite a bit. Like, I understand there's like I like Spartacus and it has a lot of that too, but there's a lot of other stuff also. But like Prison Break was all like just that one group there. It was a little bit much for me, I guess I should say.
I like all these actresses too. They're so fucking funny.
Who ended up pregnant was pretty damn hot. I like how Darth Rosie always says hot. She goes, oh my god, she's hot. And she spells it with H-A-W-T, hot.
Yeah.
It's awesome. I love it.
The one who ended up pregnant. Which one was that? Laura Prepon too. She's cool. And Natasha Lyon.
There you go. I don't know why, but I do. You do that. Yeah, it's funny how you always say it. You do that all the time. It's almost like a hot where you're almost getting to that hawk. Like hawk to it.
Mm-hmm.
She's hawk to it.
No, it's just spinning in circles.
Now I need to like.
My internet.
Now
sucks.
it's like I need to watch the new Spartacus because I heard that they were making that new Spartacus. And I didn't. I like the old ones.
Wasn't it Dasha Polenko that was the pregnant one? God dang it, I can't remember any of this. Oh, yeah. The Haktua days.
Okay, yeah, Spartacus House of Ashur is interesting. Okay, like I do. It's a weird alternative universe where Ashur doesn't die. Oh, okay. Remember when everyone was saying that? And boy, you don't hear anything about her anymore. She sure fell off the face of the earth after that whole cryptocurrency freaking shenanigans. She got all that fraudulent thing there. Boy, she sure disappeared fast. But yeah, it's just a thing that you don't have to have anything to do with it. But then if you're painting your face on it, then
Right.
you know you got to take some form of responsibility if you're gonna put your face on it.
Darth Rosie, I found it. Ruby Rose.
Oh,
She's the hot one. Look at that.
what's up with all these roses?
Ruby Rose.
Oh yeah, she is pretty. She is
Yeah,
hot.
she's
She is.
really hot. And then she would have the.
Hold
she
on, what
would have
else
her-
was she in? She's in something else. I
She would
remember.
have her scenes with. They would have crazy scenes. Her and
Ashtar, I'd say yes.
and Laura Prepon. Remember Laura Prepon? They would have crazy scenes together. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, those two going
Hold
at
on.
it. Yeah.
That's the one from that '70s show?
I don't know. Is it? Yeah, it is.
Is that her?
Yeah.
I'm like, it looks so weird when she doesn't have red hair.
It does, doesn't it?
'Cause that's her,
Yeah. Yeah, she's from the 70s show.
right? Yeah, that's her from that '70s show. Now, how about that other broad? Oh, where did she go?
Oh. Space Nifty. Yeah, no kidding. I agree, Darth Rosie.
What the hell did she play?
Be like,
I feel
okay. Let's go.
Huh, all right.
It is a really, really good show. I enjoyed it. Ah, she's your age.
Who?
Ruby Rose. 40 years old.
Well, hey now.
See, you could have been in the showbiz, babe.
Hey, it doesn't mean that I can't be in the showbiz. This is premium. I'm premiumly aged wine ready for that.
I told you so.
I can go in there like
Like,
freaking.
you're like a
I
fine
know it's a
Cabernet Sauvignon.
now I could go in there like Harrison Ford went in there in 40. He was 40 when he played in Star Wars, dude. Like,
Oh, you guys. Uh-oh.
telling
Look
you.
at him.
Now, I wouldn't get into the point of like Kevin Spacey, but Kevin Spacey did the same thing too. You know, he was 40 when he got in there. Yeah. There's a lot of late, but I think it'd be perfect to get in that because I think like the age group is better than being in there young because the young shows are different now. I could go in like being, like I could be dads and shit.
Yeah. You can be a DILF. Ooh, be my DILF.
Yeah, it's prime time, perfectly aged. Yeah, right? That's what I was
See,
thinking.
every time I come on, it turns like this. I don't know why. It's
You make things
ingrained in me.
interesting.
It's ingrained in me. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm bad. I'm so bad. I can't help it. Well, I'm on to building my... Uh-oh, I think I messed up.
Started rewatching
Nope.
it. I need to finish watching it. Gotcha. Prime time, perfectly aged.
God
Dilf
dang it,
material.
I'll be damned.
Like stinky cheese. You're perfectly aged like stinky cheese. That's funny.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with stinky cheese.
Only a French person would say that.
Yes. Mais oui. Le fromage.
The French people.
Like
Like
the
that.
chef, like the chef in The Little Mermaid. Les poissons, how I love les poissons. Mama Lion.
Your Nana is French, and your grandma. Satchmo, what's up? How's it going?
Ooh, that's a cool name. Where? Oh. Is that what? That's Satchmo? Hi. That's a cool name. I like that. Or gamer tags. Oh, you're on YouTube too. I forgot.
Yeah, I do both.
I'm lurking. I'm a lurker.
Stalker mean.
Hey now.
Hey now. Hey now.
All you children, leave your lights on. You better leave your lights on. Yeah.
Bum, bum, bum. My sister lives in the perfect
know what I should
location, so
start
I can
doing?
start doing that.
I should start making beanies from all these factions.
Beanies?
Yeah.
We need plushies, not
Warhammer
beanies.
beanies.
I don't need beanies, I need plushies.
Yeah, I do need to go do the plushies.
We need the stuffies.
I need to do that on my days off. Be like, okay, honey, I'm gonna make my my plushies.
Yeah. I'm serious.
Or I could do that on the Friday streams. While you stream, I build plushies.
Well, that's after you get all my orcs built. Got a million of them. Got a million of them.
I'm almost done with building my 9th. I'm getting quicker.
I need to.
I don't know if I'm doing this right. Because I'll scrape it, but then there's still a little knob on there. But it's like smooth.
What?
You can still see the... Like right here. Like right here. See, like right there? Do you see what I see?
I still see the mold line, yeah. Because like right here, going all the way here, you got the mold line all the way
No, I'm
through.
not done with it, but that one little tiny...
This part where you clipped it,
That, yeah.
you gotta flush it out smooth. Normally how I flush that out smooth is taking this and then I kind of actually take the blade and go to the sharp end right here.
Oh.
And I actually just whack it off smooth. Huh?
Yeah, I'm getting faster. So I haven't been doing that right.
Yeah, get it.
Hey! Did my battery pack die?
Did it?
Yeah. This
Ran
thing's
out of
hot.
juice?
Ow. I'm in the dark.
What,
Oh my
is it
god,
dead?
you guys should have seen me at the dark prison thing.
Oh yeah, the haunted
I
house
was
got.
clutching onto my husband like
Oh
flies
yeah.
on shit.
You need to get one of the USB.
Is that what I need?
You need a USB connector that we can plug it into the wall.
Yeah,
Or
I
you
don't
can
want to
plug
plug
it
it
in.
into the computer right now.
No. We'll plug it into the outlet right there.
Bad idea. Okay, I'll be back, you guys.
Oh yeah, dude, Sarah peeing her pants the whole time.
Oh my god, you guys, it was so scary. It's like a real prison and you're walking through it and they're scaring the crap out of you. And I was like not wanting to be the first one to go in.
Yeah,
And then Brent kept hitting his head on the freaking locks
I was
because
hitting
the prison was so small.
Yeah.
So it was meant for people like me.
Well, it was an old prison. People weren't that tall back in the day. Like I kept on thumping my head the whole time. It hurt. My top of my head's still like tender. Like I kept on hitting the friggin' the gates, the gate areas where they slide open the gate doors in the prison. Kept hitting the top of that thing because it was so dark you couldn't see, and it was just like I kept hitting it. And I was like, oh, my whole this part's still like sensitive.
Yeah, and I was walking in and I could barely walk, you guys. That's how scared I was, and my heart rate was
I'm
like...
just 6 foot. Like I'm 6 foot, 6'1", 6 foot.
You're 6 foot and I'm 5'3".
6 foot, 6'1". I feel like I grew a little bit.
Yeah, he's 6 feet tall, you guys. Mm.
Stop it.
But yeah, so heart rate was 122 at one point.
Oh yeah, she had to keep on checking her heart rate. That's
I was
on
like,
her
oh
phone,
my god,
on
how
her
fast
watch.
is my heart? I felt like my heart was gonna pop out of my chest. And my legs were so sore, like heavy. Like my whole body was heavy. That's how scared I was.
Oh my gosh, she's trying to drag
Especially
her
in
around.
the church when there was that.
Where we had the nun.
Yeah, you had the nun, and I could see her in the distance, and she was kind of glowing, and I'm like, no, and she kept getting closer. I'm like, oh my god, she's getting closer, she's getting closer.
Oh yeah, you were freaking out on that one.
It was like that movie, The Nun.
feel the need to duck just because you can't always tell how tall something is. I know, and it happened. The worst part was it was just because it was so dark in that place because they were trying to spook you, but you had to keep walking through every one of those little gate halls through the cell blocks, and so it was just like I kept hitting it all the time because it was like, oh, here's the bars, and I was trying to get through, and it was just like donk. I was like, ah, damn it. Kept smacking the crap out of them. Pretty good there. Yeah, I do that too. Like every time I'm always ducking because if I don't, I'll probably hit it. Oh, we got another clown scare person. Person that's scared of clowns. I have a really good friend. Actually, the friend that was in the hospital from the motorcycle accident is, well, I guess now it'd be ex-wife. She's like I guess I call them all best friends, but that was a friend of mine from since high school, and she is terrified of clowns. I've never seen anybody so scared of clowns. Like it was just like the soul is just sucked right out of her. Like pee her pants, scared of clowns. Like I've never came across someone that had that much fear, like so much fear. There was a clown room in one of the haunted houses I went in college, and I tucked my head behind under me, and I kneed him in the head. His fault. Yep, that would definitely be his fault. Yeah, I have a friend. I mean, she has this. It's the most unbelievable fear. Like it's one of those fears that like it's like just freezes you, and she just won't move, and she just hyperventilating, and I mean it was just the most unbelievable. We went to like my first time ever experienced it because we were in high school, so we were like, oh, let's go to the little fair or whatever, and you know it had like kind of like a little circus theme, and we're getting there and getting our, oh shoot, what the hell are those things called now? I know what they look like. Whatever. Anyways, we're getting those, and we're walking by, and this clown came up, and it was just like a normal clown, like making balloon stuff. It was just such a simple, easy clown. Like it was just a regular clown making balloons, you know, making like balloon animals or whatnot. And then she just like immediately just like fell, and then she was like backing all the way up into this corner. And I didn't even know what the hell happened. I was like, what the hell's going on with you? Because I never even knew about like the fact that she was so scared of clowns. I mean, she was so scared. I mean, just unbelievable, hyperventilating, scared. I was just like, I'm like, this is just a simple clown. I'm like, it's not even that scary of a clown, you know? It said clowns, circus clowns are fine, scary clowns are no. Yeah. I hate when I get jump scared too. First might fly out, yeah. What's up, Devon? How's it going? Yeah, I never seen anybody that's like that terrified, like in that much fear. I was just like, wow, that's a lot of fear. But then the wife, she shows that same kind of fear too. Haunted house, she gets kind of like frozen in place, like just absolutely terrified. But like when we get like spiders or whatnot, she has like an unbelievable fear of spiders. Like it's crazy. You want with your meme list? Forgot, I need my khaki. Got a million bugs. We're almost there, guys. We can do the edge highlights on this dude. And finally. Getting something done. Getting something done. He laughed at you, yeah. Jennifer versus AdMax. Oh my god, they're disgusting. You can't find the new Tau unit anymore? Or are they just like sold out?
Alright. Look, he's losing his going berserk.
Really?
Yeah, I have to give him that anti-anxiety meds. Because no one's out there with him. Okay. I got the plug.
Should plug right in the back of that thing.
Is that tower here?
Yeah. Probably miss new releases all the time, yeah. It's sold out everywhere, even GW. Probably missed the new release for that unit, yeah. Yeah, it came out a bit ago. It's alright, it'll come back available again. It's just GW so bad on their cyclings, it takes forever to get back.
I'm back. Oh, I can barely fit in here. Yeah, I'm a safety hazard.
Some the Satari list. Everything had a 5++ with reroll once. Gave a -1 hit if your target was battle line or within 6 inches of a battle line unit. Oh wow. AdMax are pretty good.
Okay.
And it's typical when it comes to AdMax. They get some really good OP lists. You just get good guns, yeah. And sometimes your guys' Tau list can get really OP for a minute. Nice assistant Telpler. At bottom of 5, max primary score for the round and got 9 secondary points, 172.65. That's a close game. Against me, we always have close games. He's beaten me a couple times. Depends on the rules that GW mashes together to sell more plastic. Yeah. Yeah, it's understandable there. Yeah, but those AdMechs always get something really good. And then they'll get a good list. And then a lot of times that they'll try to like nerf him by points and stuff, and even still when they nerf him by points, they're still like that good. You're basically dead for 4 or 5 secondaries. Ooh, I don't know why I'm always yawning now. Dang it, it's all your fault, honey.
My fault?
Yes.
Of course.
I don't know. Well, I know why I'm so tired. Like when it gets hot, when that heat comes out, it just sucks the ever life out of me. It is the freaking worst.
If anybody works outside would be like that though.
It is so
You're entitled to it.
I mean, it just zaps me so bad. There's nothing more I want to do than just paint stuff forever. But then I have to start working really hard on digital marketing if I want to do that. I actually have to go and travel, but I can't do that either. It's hard for me to travel in the first place.
Oh, dude.
Oh. Well, I'm like sitting here painting this dude, and the only thing that's like going through my head right now is like painting it was a whole thing when he went to Adepticon. It was, oh my gosh, it was a thing. It was, yeah, like I always have a hard time traveling anyways, but I was like, can't say I didn't go because I did go.
You went to France with me.
Yeah,
That was a pretty big, incredible achievement on your part.
it was way back in the day.
You never traveled outside the country, and you're like, I'll go to France for you. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, that was, ugh.
But you did it.
Yeah, I know. And then I'll have to go again. Like I'm gonna have to go again and again and again. And I have to start traveling to places. I gotta start getting into that rhythm of being okay. Like everything's gonna be okay. Load drones, 6 Mephetic Blight Haulers, 2 dual flamers, fist hell brutes, 2 mower drones, the plague bus, true casters inside a rhino, 2 units of chaos spawns, 1 poxwalker unit, tally man, Lord of Virulence with tendrils emissions enhancements. It's pretty cool. It's a hell of a list. Sarah, read this.
I can't. What? That's about as close as I have a Peugeot bicycle.
I have a Peugeot
Une
bicycle.
bicyclette Peugeot. T'es rigolo, Space Nifty. Il me fait rire, lui. Oh là là. He's got my kind of humor. That's funny. That was funny. You got me. Yeah, I got used to my husband's jokes about the French. He would always try to stab at me with his little jokes. Him and his friends, they'd be like, "Oh, you're gonna wave the white flag?
Yeah, my friends did that to you a lot.
Go get your white flag."
Yeah, my friends did that quite a bit to you.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, white flagging. Yeah, they did it quite a bit to Sarah. I can see him being a little, almost obnoxious, doing it so much. But hey, we were able to get a Lamas 36 out of it.
Yeah. And you got Armand out of it too.
What do you mean I got Armand? Armand was dedicated himself. I had no say in that at all.
What?
Like, Armand straight up told you that he wasn't going to learn French, that he's an American. I did not
Oh, I
put
wasn't
that.
talking about that.
Oh. What do you mean? What do you mean? What about Armand?
Just Armand. The being of Armand.
Oh, I don't even know what you're talking about now. I'm confused.
It's okay, honey. It's just one of my tangents.
I guess.
I don't know how to get this thing. It's making me mad. There's just these little... Wherever you cut the thing off. God, that gives me so much grief. To try to smooth that out.
Yeah, there you go. French Army surplus weapons, only dropped once.
Oh yeah, boy have I heard
Boy,
that one.
yeah, Sarah hears that all the
Oh
time. That's
my
how we
God.
got the Lamas. That's one of my friends. He's just
But
like,
hey, without the
he's
French
like,
Revolution,
that
America
gun
wouldn't
looks,
exist.
that gun does look it's
So,
brand spanking new, and that's why my friend was always just like, oh, here's this Lamas. It's only been dropped once, never been used. Only dropped once. Used to do that to Sarah all the time, but that's
yeah,
how we got the
without French
Lamas.
America wouldn't be.
So that's how I got the Lamas.
Vive la Révolution.
But yeah, that was so funny. Be funny if he learned German. Armand. Just he would do that too, just out of spite of not learning French. Where you used to get Sarah really bad was that Sarah sit there and speak French to him, and he's like,
No.
Mom, no, I don't want to learn Spanish. And that's what he used to do to her all the time. He was doing it on purpose too, because he knew it was French. But he got, I don't want to learn Spanish.
No, I don't know if he was doing it on purpose.
He was doing
I think
it.
he was confusing the
I don't
two.
think. No, I think you were playing into that too much. Like, oh no, it's French, and he's just like, I don't want to know Spanish.
Yeah, maybe he was being spiteful.
Oh, that was so
Which
funny.
I don't understand why.
Got the Cubs teacher each a small candle with crystals in it for an end of the year gift, but I didn't just want to give them a candle. Any ideas of what else I could give them. I'm drawing a blank. Oh, for teachers? See here, what do we give teachers?
Handmade items. Like, once I did, I painted canvas shoes, like as pencils.
Yeah, we did that. And then
I crocheted something in pencil, like a pencil. I did a pencil.
a cheaper scented candle. That's funny.
You could make a pencil out of construction paper and then glue it to the candle.
No. She want to get a better idea for giving to the teachers. Like, give them a floor mat.
Floor mat.
Space Nifty.
Give them a savant hat.
What do we used to give the teachers? I know we did the canvas
A
shoes.
coffee mug, an apple.
No. She's a teacher too, so like what things that she wouldn't want to receive? Coffee mug.
An orgasmatron, you know, the ones that you put on your head and you go, ooh, massages your head.
See, all the things that I always did, see, they always kept all. Maybe they have them on Amazon. I know that's like
out for the classroom would be nice.
the candle boxes are cool. I like the candle boxes where you like put like little teacup candles in them and then it lights the box up. That's a really good idea. Actually, that's probably the best one so far out of all the ideas. I was thinking because I'm like all the things that I used to make.
Oh, I did. That's what I did. I hand knitted or I hand crocheted a scarf in the form of a pencil.
Yeah, but she has like until like the 21st. So
those are the things I would do.
But like though, see everything that I did for like all the kids and stuff was like decorating all the holidays and stuff like that. Because I made like all the scarecrows out of pot lids.
Yeah.
Scarecrow faces out of pot lids. But that was all just decorating the schools. I never really gave the teachers much. You did all the giving the teachers gifts.
In elementary, and in middle school, we didn't do any of that.
No, they need tip money for dealing with my son. I'm just like, here's some money, dude. Here's sorry.
$20 each.
I'm sorry about my kid. Like shit.
Here's a beer carrier.
Yeah. Yeah.
A wine glass. A wine cooler. Give them wine coolers.
Yeah, I give them the little wines with the wine bottles with the actual cup that's on the top of it. So you're drinking out of the bottle, but it has a cup that's attached to the top of it.
Yeah. After school program, here you go.
Yeah. Put on there and just have it where it's like sleeved up so you don't know it's like a bottle of wine or whatnot, and just be like
put it in a brown bag.
No, not in a brown. Yeah, that's like no, you put it in a sleeve.
Here's your lunch.
Like put it in a sleeve. It says that like this is your 15-minute break. It says like your 15-minute break.
Space Nifty blood of Christ. Oh yeah, you could do those. Repent for your sins.
Church school that might be frowned upon. Yeah, the blood of Christ. Yeah, there you go. That'll work. I'm like, they probably drink and smoke more than anybody.
Seriously. Yeah, one of my coworkers, she was a preschool teacher.
But no, this is a church.
And then she worked at Adam and Eve. I'm like, whoa.
Well, she like no, this is like a church school. It's
Oh.
a Catholic school.
Oh. Catholic school.
Yeah. Give them all like one of those like little things that they can download to watch The Nun.
A USB plug for the nun.
Like The Conjuring or something like that.
Yeah,
Like, you
here's
gotta watch this.
Here's
This
a
is
USB stick.
Yeah,
It's got
like-
the nun on it
yeah,
just to make the kids behave.
This is for like teacher appreciation. Be like, here you go.
That's terrible. Ooh, a cross nightlight.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Warmer lamps, and those are hard because you don't know what style people like. You should be able to find something like Jesus is.
Yeah, you could do like a Christian tea light.
Yeah,
Holder.
like, yeah. Give them all the Creed album. You're fine. That's a Christian
Ooh.
band.
Is that the ones with with arms wide open?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that song. Yeah, that's nice. I like that idea, Brent. A Creed album.
Should have
Yeah.
been there. Yeah, yeah. Should have been there Sunday morning, bang my head. No time for mourning, ain't got no time.
Oh, that's a good idea. Go get her Creed album.
Yeah, you got it.
Yay.
Ain't got no
Under
time.
the sunlight. Welcome to this place. I'll show you everything.
Or you can, or Breaking Benjamin. I think that's a Christian band too. Give them just a mix of friggin' Christian rock bands. Here you go.
Yeah, why not? Ha.
Diary of Jane.
Actually, I think I have a Bible that's from the medieval times in my closet over here.
No, you don't.
I'm pretty sure I do.
No, you don't.
I can show it to you too.
No, you
I
don't.
brought it back from France. I'm serious.
Is Skillet? Oh. Really? Skillet? It's a Christian band? Well, same with POD. POD is a Christian band too. Yeah, I guess Skillet would be
Give
one.
him a Lamb of God.
Yeah, that Christian knee. You robbed the catacombs in France and stole a Bible?
No, my mom just happens to live in a medieval house. And I'm not joking. So I took a book that was in there like for a long time.
Moved towards more of a general theme music. Yeah, because they need to sell albums.
Actually, I have tons of religious, really old religious, what do you call them, lockets or pendants?
My little Loki.
Yeah, I have jewelry that's like ages old.
And yes, she did steal those from the catacombs.
Yeah, I totally did.
All right, Mama Lion, you have a good one. Thanks for coming and
Oh,
hanging.
she's watching on the phone? Oh. Good night, Mama Lion.
Mama Lion.
Ooh, you know what I would do? A really, really cool bookmarker.
Ooh, bookmarkers are good
Like a
too.
Christian bookmarker with those really beautiful, the beautiful old Christian art that's like in the Louvre.
Oh, this has a good saying. Oh, I just had
Like
it.
one
Now I
of those
lost
Christian
it.
sayings.
Dang it,
Yeah,
dang it.
dude, there's
No,
some
not
cool
a
stuff
Christian
like
saying.
that. Yes,
Oh.
more relics from the cat.
Yeah, steal more relics from the catacombs. Yeah, there you go.
Exactly, Tavon, exactly.
Those
That's
southern,
what I was thinking.
those southern French people going up to the north, stealing out of the catacombs.
Have some old rosary beads. I've seen some amazing Christian stuff over in France.
Oh,
All
stop.
those old churches. and
Stop trying to
cathedrals.
brag. It's not
I
bragging.
know, I'm bragging.
I know, you're bragging right now.
Yeah.
It's nothing great. Everything smells like pee-pee and caca.
I know.
Ah, oui.
I know.
Ah, oui.
Je refuse. J'accuse.
Smells like a freaking 7-layer hobo burrito.
Oh, you're so mean.
I mean, just go over to the, what is it, the Seine River? The Seine?
Yes,
the
there
Seine?
are Space Nifty. Yeah, we have a bunch of, we call them gypsies.
No. Redneck French people? That's over by, like, that's going,
No, that's in the south.
that's
of
going
France.
east. That's going southeast of France, where you have, like, the redneck of
Well,
French
usually rural villagers from France are pretty hardcore French. So, yeah, I grew up with a bunch of really hardcore French people that know nothing about anything other than France.
And the only thing that they do know is just cheese. Oh, fromage.
Just choked on my T7-layer hobo burrito. The cheese caves.
The cheese caves, yep. I think the cheese caves are over in Swiss, aren't they?
The catacombs.
I bet the catacombs is probably the only safe place that actually smells all right. You go on those subways, you're just like,
Oh
oh,
god, dude.
7-layer hobo burrito, dude.
Oh, dude. So bad. That is for sure. Can't argue that one.
It's like a stagnant pond, and that's a hobo freaking hot springs. That's what that smells like.
The subway is not something to miss.
Oh yeah, like New York subway, I could only imagine.
Oh, dude, the New York subway is terrible too.
So let's not go to France. Yeah, stagnant urine pond. Yeah, that's what it is. Stinky. I don't know. It's kind of. I don't know. It's just kind of like.
Dude, it's so bad in Paris, they have to literally sanitize the entire subway at night. They just hose it down, full of antiseptics. That's how bad it is.
Just spray the whole thing with chlorine. Chlorinate it.
Yeah, Parisians are mean too.
Oh yeah, Parisians are super mean.
Parisians are super mean. I came from the south, so they always treated us like imbeciles. Like they're holier than thou. So I don't have much sympathy for Parisians.
No desire to. That's funny. Yeah, I don't really think I have a desire to go to New York either. You go to New York to get lost. That looks like a place that I could probably get lost in really easy.
Actually, New York is not too bad.
Uh,
You can't really get lost in New York.
place that you can get lost in. Freaking Oakland. That's why no one can get out of that place.
Oh yeah, Oakland. No, that I could get lost in. Yeah.
Like Oakland. You go to Oakland, dude. You shit. That's why you go in that's a Roach Motel, man. Once you get in, you can't leave. It only has exits to go in there,
You do
but
not
there's
want to lurk in Oakland.
there's only exits to get off the freeway to get in Oakland. There's no entrances from Oakland to get onto the freeway. You just stuck there. That had to be by design. Cause I'm sitting there, I'm like, this is ridiculous.
I totally get lost in Oakland.
Sweet Caroline. Sweet Caroline, huh? This is the spot. This pus-filled sucker right here. I bet that was terrifying, but yeah, being a 9-year-old getting lost in a store is scary. Is this one of the new ones? I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, this is one of the new ones.
Oh, I've gotten lost in a store before too. That is terrifying.
Yeah, but she's saying 9, not like...
Oh, I was young too. I was like 6. I was really young. My mom just kept walking and I was like caught by something and then she kept walking and then next thing you know I didn't know where she was.
That's funny.
Ooh, Savon.
You're out of the herd.
It's blasted much louder, I feel. Oh, that's it. You're out of the herd, Sarah Elizabeth. Not me. Oh my God.
What
Me
did
and you,
I
Sarah
do?
Elizabeth, you and me. It's
What-
me and you.
What
Forever.
did I do?
I won't do it again. Your probation. Fine, your probationary material for now. Oh my God, this is so fun. What does that even mean? My asshole. Oh, I can't stop laughing, you guys. It's like hysterical at this point. Oh gosh, you guys got me good. You don't know. I'm not telling you. Oh my god, that's funny. You have to figure it out. You guys are a fun bunch.
Yeah, I got a pretty good batch of viewers. I like them.
If you don't know, I'm not telling you. Here I am voicing everybody's chats.
It's fine.
I always did like doing little voices. I am not an aunt.
Heck yeah, we're the best.
I know.
Guys are.
I agree. And I got my 9th? How many am I at now?
Oh, you're almost done with 10 boys.
I am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, I got my 9th done. Oh. He's badass too. It's like, oh my god.
Oh, when can I send you the typist? Anytime. Anytime. Dude, typhus?
Okay, how
Did
does
you
this-
want the banner, dude, too?
Oh no! His leg popped off.
I can do typhus. Okay. All right, cool. All right. Whenever you want to send typhus, is not like I got any commissions to do. All these dudes are just going on eBay, just exiting out inventory.
Okay. On to the 10th.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Always enjoy painting things that you guys want to actually play in your armies and stuff like that. So it's been fun. It has been fun. That Fulgrim was the doozy one, but that Fulgrim was awesome. God, that Fulgrim looked so good. When I did Fulgrim, I was like, dude, this is a hell of a piece too. I really like that model. Not much of an Emperor's Children fan, but that model was freaking awesome.
Of course, I happen to be right by the vent.
Uh-oh. Did it go down there?
No. Thank God. That's why I'm like,
Oh,
It's
yeah,
screwed
that'd be a pain if it went down the vent.
37.
So supposedly the Death Guard reveals is this week for the gameplay on them. That'd be cool. Yeah, it's a really cool model. So if you said Thursday, okay, I can see that. Seems like they've been dropping more and more of them per week. There's a lot of them of lately with the Sisters, World Eaters, which I didn't even get a chance to even read them. I got too many factions. I'm like, oh, I can't read all these. I have to deal with it when I get there. Yeah, the little teasers that they give. Get everybody prepped and buying models beforehand to make sure that they're all set. And then they get nerfed and they can't play them anymore. Those kind of teases. You know, like, that's what reminds me of GW. GW reminds me of, like, elementary school, recess, and when you had, like, the big push of, the fads. Like, oh, like, yo-yos are the thing, or this is the thing, or whatever the stupid thing is for playing games or whatnot.
The fads.
And then you're just like, oh, cool, I want to get that. And then so you go out and you get it. And then when you get back to school again, they're like, oh, that's like so yesterday. This is the new cool thing.
Dude.
That's like what GW does like all the time. This is like non-stop like schoolyard bullying kind of thing. Like it's just like, I don't know if it's not bullying, but like, I don't know. It's just that kind of thing, you know?
You want to be part of the...
You want to be part of it, but then they
inner
change
circle, but then they change it so that you can't be part of the inner circle, yeah.
Yeah, that's how GW plays. That's how GW plays. That's how GW rolls. They're like, okay, here's the rules. And you're like, oh man, dude, if I get like, you know, this for characters and build my army around this, and then when the rules finally come out for them, and then they're like, we're gonna nerf all of these. Like, oh, thanks.
Now I know where to see all the mold lines and how to get rid of them.
Yeah, they'll start forming up pretty quickly. You'll start getting used to it.
Yeah, I'm like super into it now.
Once you get on the ball, you kind of start realizing like how
to make a mold.
Well, you'll start realizing like where the molds are pressed together, so you just know which line, like where you need to go all the way through.
Yeah, you're like, yes, I did it. I trained you well.
You're learning well, Padawan.
My Padawan.
You're learning well. Give in to the dark side. Finished painting up all your 30 Ludas? Nice. The day after the detachment got nerfed? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because you were getting all ready for that tournament or whatever, so you were trying to get all the Ludas because everything was like super special with their like... I don't know, they get like a buff or something and I can't remember what the hell it was. Well, it was like everybody was running all those Ludas and you got them all done and then that nerf happened. Like you got them all done. That was like, it's devastating. Like you chuckle now, but like that's a lot of hard work putting into miniatures just to find out like that's not the thing that you have to use to do anymore. It's just, it's so bad.
Did I do it?
I'm still thinking about my 11th edition army. And I don't know if I actually want to go with Space Bros. I think I want to go Imperial Guard. think I want to play around with Imperial Guard for 11th edition. So after I can get a little caught up on all my miniatures and get some stuff done. And like we were painting these dudes on stream, but I think I might paint a little bit of guard here and there. Midwest, what's up? Yeah, it's been a while. How you been? It has been some time that has passed. Everyone running 3 defilers is crazy. The nerf bat is coming for them. Oh, I know. And once they get nerfed, and then that's when I can pick them all up on eBay for super cheap. What's up?
See it right here?
Hold on.
I think this piece is perfect.
Okay, then just go with it.
Okay. You're like, I'm busy.
Yeah, can you see I'm painting? Okay, just been busy working on on the new army. It's for the it's for the Horus Heresy. Okay, what you're gonna be rocking with? I'd love to start a Horus Heresy army. I got a bunch of dudes for that. Oh, those horrible. God, I don't ever want to put them together again. Saturnine miniatures. They were the worst. Just don't understand why they have to make the build so hard. Oh, okay, you're going with the Solar Auxiliary Army. That's cool. The Horus Heresy Imperial Guard. They're cool. Yeah, I was thinking of just rocking a 40K Imperial Guard army. I think that would be so awesome. I do have a lot of tanks and stuff that are all like built and ready to roll. So, and I got a bunch of Canadians, so we'll probably paint those. I got a bunch of like old guard stuff too, which I might throw those over to my Red Corsairs and then just make those the Heresy Guard or whatever they call them now. I don't know what the hell they're called in 40K. But I'll probably take all the old dudes and do that. Small force of Raven Guard for Heresy as well. There you go. Very nice. Yeah, because if I get in the Horus Heresy, I would be doing the Sons of Horus. It's the only army that you're able. It's the only faction that you can actually do in the actual time of doing it. You know. So all of them are just going to be the Sons of Horus. We're painting them all that jade green. Oh, you and this stupid farm. What? Yeah, it looks good, babe.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks good.
Okay. What's up?
I did this piece.
You're admiring my
Dude,
work?
I I did this piece. Take a look. No, you're wanting me to admire your work.
I want to make sure you critique it, so if I need to do something different.
Dude, I just let it go. Just as long as you got a majority of the mold lines gone, that's good. All right, boom. 10 knobs and 2 ammo runs assembled during stream. There you go. Got some stuff done. Should have had them done 2 streams ago, right? When I wasn't streaming. And all the mold lines are gone. Hey, look at that. Dragoon got 10 of them done.
Oh.
In one stream. You're getting there. You're getting there.
I got 2 of them done. That's weak shit.
You're getting there.
But at least I'm willing to do it.
You don't got a choice. Yeah, I put the squig buggy together. I don't know if it's called a squig buggy. It's called something like that. I got that thing all together. That came in the magazines. Say, Mrs. Wick is putting together the 2nd subscription and the 3rd subscription of all those stinking orcs. And I put together the 1st one. Yeah, tons of orcs, yeah. And the Horizon, I'll be getting more. I'm getting ready to put together all the knobs. Or no, not knobs. Killicans. Or killicants, depends on how you roll. So I'm getting those. So yeah, I'm trying to get like all the orcs all prepped and ready. I need to finish up the rest of the Raven Guard. Raven Wings, sorry, not Raven Guard. Raven Wings. We'll paint a little bit of the Deathwing Terminators on stream. I don't know if I want to do the old school ones. Yeah, the Killicants. Just depends on the rolls. They're either going to be Killicans or Killicants. If you're rolling 5 and higher, they're Killicans. If you're rolling less than 5s, they're Killicants. And I got, but we got another 3, 6, 9 of them. 9 Killicants. See, now, it always makes me feel like, even though that I talk a bunch of trash about orcs, makes me feel like that's something that I should be playing in, because that seems like that's more my play style. Like I always talk about my play style. Like I take my World Eaters and what do? Just march them all in and they all get shot off on the table, you know? But I'm like super aggressively like pushing them all on the table, right? And then I try to be like a little conservative on my like Space Bros and stuff, and I still get shot off the table. So I don't know, just maybe placement or whatnot. But like orcs, if I got like 200 orcs on the table, I feel like I could actually play extremely aggressive. And yeah, I'm gonna lose a lot, but there's a lot to be lost, you know? Yeah, like go Green Tide, like 100 boys. Like I have that much. Like it's kind of depending if I actually want to rock with boys or sell all my orcs. Because I'm like, I didn't, like my big deal was to try to get rid of all my old orcs. Like, and I successfully did that. Like that is all gone. Like everything I have now are relatively new orc boys. Like orc guys. Like all orcs are relatively new. I practically got rid of all the olds. I was like crossing my fingers hoping that they'll come out with a new truck. Like, that's what I want. Like, I don't want to do any old trucks anymore. I hate those things. Like, I hate them. $100+ boys, 120 max green tide is best for that. Yeah, because like I do have like 100 boys. Well, I got 50. Well, if I get the new box, so say if I get the new box, I'll have 50 new boys. And I already have 50 Beast Naga boys. Got like 12. I think it's 12. It's either 12 or 16 hog riders or whatever you call them. Got the killer rig. Got all these killicans, which I don't know if I'm going to need them in the green tide. Probably not. So, probably none of the goblin dudes, I don't think. But maybe killicans will work, I'm not sure. Have 80 now, new box will get you 100, and if I pick up an orc half or another, I will be golden. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because it'll put me at like a solid 100 if I get that box. And you gotta say, I already sold like 30 like boys already of the new school boys, and I already sold like 60 of the old school, like old ones, where you had like 11 in a unit. You had like 10 of the choppas or shootas with the knob leader. I had a ton of those dudes. I had like 60 of them or 63 of them or something like that. So 66 of them. I think it's 66. 50 Gretchen. Use the 2 war bosses would let me then proxy my golf rocker as 3rd banner knob and use the boss I got from you as a new orc lieutenant. Oh, okay, cool. That's cool. Yeah, now I'm thinking about it. No, I think I probably should just get rid of all the orcs. One thing I can definitely say is that orcs are great sellers. Out of everything that I've sold so far, orcs sell like the best. Alright, I think this dude's ready for a wash.
All right. Got him.
Works.
That was quick.
Alright. So it puts me at 6 death guard all done. Ready for the wash phase.
Oh, my back.
Oh, that's not done yet. I lied. We still got to do the rust and verdigris. What am I thinking?
Oh, that was a nice crack.
You doubt that 150 poxwalkers will do much though? Yeah, I need to do an oil wash on all these dudes. Like an actual, like true oil wash. I'm actually gonna take like actual wash. Actual oils and make our own wash. That's what that oil, that's what that odorless mineral spirits is for.
You had me at oil wash.
Good stuff.
From actual oil. That's cool.
Yeah, that's why I have all these the Van Goghs, because I didn't really like them for miniature painting too much. So, like these things here. But they actually work pretty good for making oil washes, so I'm trying to just use all these because I got our black and our... Oh, that's titanium white. And then this one's black.
I'm covered in...
I got like black, got burnt umber, got reds, got greens, got blues, yellows, and orange. So I got some things that I can mix together to make some cool washes. So.
Covered in the gray dust.
Yeah, you get a bunch of.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, that was so satisfying. Sorry. Like, yes.
Ooh, yeah.
So smooth.
What did I do with my chunk brush? Where'd you go, you sucker? Dang it. Where did it go? What did I do with it? I don't see it in my vicinity. Oh, there it is. Put it in the wrong basket.
Okay. Ooh.
Ooh, what?
I'm admiring my work.
Someone's full of themselves.
What?
Like someone's full of themselves.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's it for all the bronze. The verdigris. Okay. Taking out rust is next. I felt like I needed to do something. I did. We need to take some of this bright yellow. I saw it here and there. Gotta fix these. Cersei, thank you. I appreciate the sub over on YouTube's. Thank you, thank you. Need to do that Destiny grind all the way up to 1,000, so I need to make actual relative videos for YouTube, but this will have to work for the time being until I get some spare time on my hands. Thank you, I appreciate it. I feel like I've missed another part somewhere along the line here. It wanted to leave the show. Okay. I swear there was another one. Oh, those look good. Those look good. Okay. So the verdigris was put in place. Next one is the rust. Perfect. We're gonna be doing some dirty down rust. This one likes to drizzle on the end here. It's a little bit of a dribbler. Now we're gonna take a little bit of water and cause a chemical reaction.
Ooh. Let's get excited.
Yeah. Well, it
Doctors-
is exciting because you almost got 10 boys done. That's good.
Well, I like the science. You said like a chemical reaction. or
It
something.
does.
I'm like, ooh, Dr. Stone. Let's get excited. Or this is getting exciting. Science is cool, man. There's a bit of a science to painting.
My God, we're making the paint.
Yeah.
Oh, it has. Looks like it. Add a little bit of water to kind of move it a little bit around. That should work. Perfect. Let that dry up a little bit. We'll probably have to do a little slight dry brush over top of it with silver. I don't like it completely fully rusted out. But yeah, not bad. So we got this one relatively done. So now we got 6 of them done now. See, I like them where they're like, you know, they have the silver and they're not completely fully rusted out. So we'll put a little bit of that back in there. Man. Put this up so he's not so dangerous. Yeah. So we're getting them done. Getting them done. And then they're super bright right at the moment because we still got to do an oil wash over top of them. And then now we'll tone it down and give it that kind of that grim dark look to them. A little bit more grimier and kind of tone back that bright tone of colors that we have there. So the next dude is this dude. He's the last that fixes the 7. And then we got to add the champion dude, which he'll be like your sergeant. And then he'll be our last figure that we have to paint. So this is the next dude up on board. Down to 2. I like it. I like it. So close, I can taste it being done with Death Guard. And then these guys will just go up on my eBay store. And then I'm done with Death Guard for a bit. Then we'll get a couple more. until I start working on Age of Sigmar and we do all the Nurgling stuff. Dang, I'm gonna take all this trash. And after we get these two, I'm gonna have to start working on the end of the month giveaway piece. I need to start working on that guy here soon too. Well, guys, there'll be two of them. Do the little servitors for the giveaway for the end of the month.
I was really focused on that.
Uh-huh. Actually, I think before I start on this thing, I'll get the colors laid down. So we're going to be doing bronze for... I have not milled yours just yet. I've been slacking. A slacker. I'll get it out. I'll get it out this week. Yeah, yours is still just hanging here. I'll get that all bundled up and shipped out. You might win again at the end of the month. Yeah, because I'm doing the servitors next this one. So they're going to be on a little bit bigger of a base. We'll turn it this way. So I have the little servitor guys. And then we're going to put a door, because that just feels right for servitors. So we'll put one of these door pieces and then a little imperial crate. We'll have it like hang off a little bit or something. We'll have like this dude standing here. And then this dude has a little plasma thing, so he'll stay right over here. Like they're hiding. They're hiding behind a crate. Like, you can't get through this door. So it's gonna be pretty neat. Servitors are good at guarding doors. But yeah, so I'll have to get to that. I don't know if I'm done scraping those dudes yet or not. But yeah, if you don't mind, I can wait till the end of the month just in case if you do win another one, then I can send. If you win that one too, then I'll send both of them. It's whatever you want. I don't care. We'll wait till the end of the month and then I can ship both of them out, I guess. If you win them, then I can send both of them to you, and then if you don't, then I'll just, no rush. All right, perfect. All right, before I get started on this one, I got to go wee-wee. I got wee-wee-wee.
I'm staring at this model so much, you guys, my eyes are getting crossed. It's messing with my vision. I might have to wear magnifiers. I'm having a hard time reading the chat. It's like getting blurry. I'm starting to need bifocals. I have an eye appointment tomorrow though. We'll see how that goes.
Very nice having all 3 AC units going off. Cools the house off pretty nice.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Oh, my nose. It's so dry.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Golly, I need chat.
The AC is
what I
drying
need
us
to
out
invent?
though.
I need to invent nose chapstick. Chapstick for the nostrils.
It's called stick your finger in the Vaseline.
Like one that just like you roll it up and it looks like a perfect finger. You're just like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Chap up the nostrils.
Without having to use your finger.
Need polysporin in my nose. I have Neosporin. That might be pretty good too.
Neosporin, huh?
No, she is polysporin.
Polysporin? What the heck is polysporin?
Probably the Canadian version of Neosporin.
Probably, actually. Makes sense.
Well, I don't know. I've never heard of polysporin before. That's why I'm like, maybe it's just Neosporin. Something of that sort. Yeah? But yeah, my nose hurts so bad. Oh, it hurts so bad. Yeah, like it wouldn't surprise me. I figured it probably same thing, different name. You know? I need
yeah, you're probably
I
right.
need to do something. My nose hurts so bad. Oh, I got it
Like
right there.
you're chapped?
What the hell happened there?
Sorry.
Just poke a hole in my chair. I got it right here. Feel dry lips and cracked nostrils.
Oh, yeah, that thing is nice. It's like,
Oh yeah, master. This feels good.
is that what you use that for?
No, I use it for my lips. When I go to bed at night, because I get dry lips when I wake up.
Yeah, I do too. I put on this sleep mask.
Get up in there.
They call them lip masks.
Yeah, first grade nose picking right there.
You can also use coconut oil.
I am not putting coconut oil on my nose. First of all, coconuts are not good. Yeah. Put some of that petroleum jelly on there, some Aquifer. Yeah, Aquifer probably look good.
Aquifer.
Aquifer.
I have some Aquifer.
Aquifer works good on multiple things. I like this
That
one.
was a game changer
This
during my
was a
radiation.
Vaseline-based Chow lip balm, so I'm gonna put that on my nose. Oh, I can already feel it being good.
Okay.
And it
I
has
got
a
this,
great
got that.
aroma.
Okay, so now you stick.
Oh, that's like $1 million idea right there.
What?
So we always talk about that convention stink, but if we have we have to have like a really good name for a lip balm that's kind of like that. That has like a aroma to it, so you can just rub it on your nose and it gets rid of the stink.
Mm-hmm.
Call it anti-typhus corrosion. Maybe something better.
Like that has to do with tie it into Warhammer?
Yeah. See, like I always wanted to get the Purity Seal soap. So it's a soap that looks like a Purity Seal,
Uh-huh.
right? And then I was thinking about getting the cool little mask that looks like Bane, but it looks like the little Space Marine masks that look like this.
Yes.
Like little Space Marine masks, but they're not like masks that go around. Well, I think they'll go here and then they'll clip behind you, and then they'll just have like a, I can't say like an incense, but like it has like a scented filter that you can breathe through, and then have a voice transmitter on it, so when you talk, they can still hear you. Be like, for the Emperor, you know, that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Biotic, and it's basically
Why
for
is it not-
wounds. Vaseline
it's not fitting?
for wounds, Vaseline consistency. It works very well in nose. The antibiotic really helps, and it also numbs the pain. Where the hell? We need this Polysporin. Has antibiotics in it, and basically for wounds, Vaseline consistency, and it works very well in the nose. And antibiotic really helps with the and also numbs the pain.
Dude.
I'm like, too.
Rosie.
Yeah, I know.
Care package.
Care package. Of that sounds amazing.
You be our Canadian pharmacist. Which I used to use it.
Oh my goodness, that sounds amazing.
Oh my god, that's so funny. Rosie.
Anything that has to deal with numbing of pain or anything else comes with freaking prescriptions.
She's like, and in Canada, it's over the counter.
I know. Polysporin. Oh, okay. Hey, we can order this stuff, honey. I've never seen this stuff before in my life. Oh, maybe. I don't know.
No, it's just like our antibiotic ointments. Oh! We're getting raided!
I don't know. Might not be able to get it because she's sending me the Canadian one.
You're getting
Getting raided by Heretic. How's it going? Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? How's your stream? What you been up to? What you working on? Bedtime for you, Dragoon? You out of here? Well, I appreciate you coming and hanging, man.
Welcome,
Glad you got all your knobs done. Working out more Death Guard. We got tons of them.
Short one today worked on my what?
Yeah, your Vandred.
Nice. Oh, okay.
Very nice.
Oh, I can't believe I'm almost done with my 10th. I'm so excited.
I know, you've been working pretty hard on those.
Yeah, I was very productive today.
Trying to get the org boys done.
And then this thing. Oh, that's what I'm
missing. I got the last one of this guy. Well, almost. I got 2 more to do, actually. 2 more of these dudes. Then I'm done with Death Guard for some time.
Oh.
The Vandred, it's like an Abaddon model that's all hijacked. There you go. All right, run. All right, you have a good one. I appreciate you coming with the raid.
Do I seriously have to take this apart? Well, that was easy.
Should probably call it pestilence rub.
Oh, dude, that's a good one.
Call it pestilence rub.
Rub the pestilence off.
Yeah, rub the pestilence away from
With
your nostrils.
pestilence off. How did you say it?
Pestilence rub.
Rub the pestilence away with pestilence rub.
Yeah. rub that stink away from your nose with pestilence rub.
Oh my god! You nailed it!
That would have been a good one.
Nailed it!
That
He's
would've
so
been good.
good at this, isn't he, guys?
Pestilence.
So good. Dude. That was fire, babe.
I bet I'd kill it at the conventions with those things.
I bet you'd be the
Everybody walking
best-
around and be like, what is all this? I'm like, it gets rid of the freaking funk that you are smelling right now. Like, try it out. Just rub it right up in your nose, dude. Freaking gone.
And then...
Then get like all the little cool masks and stuff. So I have like the cool mask things that look like Space Marine ones. Like Dark Eldar ones and stuff like that. Get like all the factions. Probably get the orc one too. It just looks like a big old shit-eating grin face with all his teeth all mangled.
I did not forget that. All this work and I gotta take it all apart.
How come we cannot follow instructions?
I missed a spot.
But yeah, I think I should be going to conventions just selling, cleaning, funny things.
Yeah. That was so good, babe.
They use those in like Chilean and stuff. They sniff it all the time. Yeah, so it just gets rid of that like stink. Like they just do those kind of things. Yeah, I think it's like just go there and just start selling things like that. Purity Seal soaps.
Or you could call it a pestilence remover.
Purge the unclean incense.
Yeah.
Actually, I think Purge the Unclean should be a deodorant. One of those natural looking ones that are just like scented and like rocks, like what your mom uses.
Oh, and for deodorant? Yeah. Some of those crazy, silly things.
It's like a scented jade ball or whatever she uses. It's weird.
It's not even scented, babe. It's just a rock. It's like quartz.
Oh, we need like scented ones. They use that in like Thailand and stuff, and they sniff it all the time. Yeah, because it just smells like rot. But I figured that's something that you can apply on your nose. Maybe with a little bit of antiseptic in it too, so we can freaking kill any of the
Bacteria.
pestilence
I know.
that's floating in the air.
That was such a good freaking. That's such a good word, pestilence.
We need your vanilla spray. That's so funny. You just go around and spraying stinky people out. That's awesome.
I'm cleansing the unclean.
Yeah, you're cleansing the
This is
unclean.
my purifier spray.
Yeah, purge the unclean. We call this deodorant.
We'll call it the holy.
No, we call this deodorant be like Chaplain Raphael. Because his thing says purge the unclean. That's the one that pops up. He goes, burn the heretics. Kill the mutants. And he's like, purge the unclean. You know, that's Chaplain Raphael that does that one. Nurgle's rot be gone. That should be like a spray. Alright. That should be a spray. That'd
That's a good one. Nurgle rot be gone.
Yeah,
A good one, Devon.
that's a good one.
Body spray Prometheus. Ooh, you got all kinds.
No, it's Promethium. So that's that flame, those flamethrowers. It's the fuel that's in the flamethrowers.
Purge the unclean. Burn the heretic.
Yeah.
Join the dark
Say,
side.
gee, purge the unclean. See, the cool thing is it'd be cool to have one of those masks there that has the Chaplain bottom skull face on your face that you put it on there, so you can be like Chaplain Rosie coming around and purging the unclean with my vanilla spray. Boop, 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 boop.
Join the dark side.
Yeah. It'd be good. It would be good. I think I should probably start trying to do that, Sarah. Start making the molds and start pouring for soaps. And make the Purity Seal soaps.
I could start doing that too. That'd be fun.
Yeah, air fresheners with Otha moments. You can have a whole bunch of
And we
air
could
fresheners.
make them look like, you know, those little sisterhood battle scripture thingies. Yeah?
Yeah, well, those are what Purity Seals are. You're talking about the little scriptures that hang on the guys.
Yeah. Make them into fresheners.
At the convention, everybody would be hanging around my stand anyways, because everybody would be like, oh, it smells so good over here. Yeah, the Repentia. Yeah.
Come on,
That's a good one there.
Smell the heavenly scent of...
Oh man, dude, just the deodorant. Yeah,
Purification.
deodorant sticks. Yeah, deodorant sticks are Repentias. You need to repent. Yes.
Repent your stick.
Yeah, you gotta repent. Yeah, Repentias. The Repentia sticks. Oh, those are good.
Repent your sticks.
I just have a feeling that I start doing this and I'm gonna have like a collision
I
with.
actually looked for a recipe of homemade deodorant.
It'll be easy to do. I already looked them
It's
up
like
on how to
arrowroot and
Yeah, I could.
beeswax of some kind. And
Yes, all of it's gonna be like
yeah,
super.
I have like all these homemade deodorant recipes.
It'll be super easy to make. It's just me making the molds, and then we just pour the soaps in the molds,
Yeah.
and then just have them there. That with like lip balms, those are all done with beeswax.
Yeah. You
Like-
can buy like whole bulk beeswax on like
Yeah.
Amazon.
Yeah, it's like
You buy beeswax and what else? Coconut oil. I think fractionated coconut oil.
It's all about, like- it's all about like the idea behind it.
Then the how-tos is pretty easy to find on Pinterest.
And it won't have to necessarily be all Warhammer stuff because we can have like Fight Club bars.
Oh yeah.
Hey, does that bars that sell with Fight Club on it?
Wicked Club bars.
Yeah, Wicked Club bars.
Yeah. Dude, yeah, you could do like all Wicked stuff. Could be
Oh.
like your merch.
Well, I can have like Wicked things, but I think like the best ones would probably sell would be all the Warhammer.
I still like your idea for the God dang it, what did you call it? Pestilence rub?
Or Pestilence Bomb?
Is that what it's gonna be? Pestilence
Oh,
rub?
Pestilence Bomb or Pestilence Rub.
I do like the balm one. Pestilence balm. Rub the stink off.
Yeah, the cereal ideas having corn flakes for the corn berserkers.
My head really itches right now.
Oh my god.
Like, it's just itchy.
But yeah, I still think like that would be the best. Especially being able to have stuff that has like eucalyptus and all those kind of things. Like eucalyptus would be just the absolute just killer of smells. Like you can erode any kind of convention funk with like eucalyptus. Be like eucalyptus is the thing. But
And then if you really want to get into the religious stuff, you frankincense and myrrh.
well, no, the frankincense and stuff like the incense. Like I wanted to make the incense things that you can hang on yourself. And like those would be really cool if we can just have. Yeah, because those are the Templar incense.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll just have Templar incense and stuff like that. But those are things that you can like hang on yourself. Like they look like little chains with the little incense on them.
Mm-hmm.
And then yeah, you can put like the frankenberries or whatever.
Frankincense.
Yeah, the frankincense in
That's what
there.
it's called.
Yeah.
Frankincense and myrrh. That's what they use for incense.
Yeah.
In the Catholic Church, at least.
Ew, like hygiene is minimal effort. They're down or out in front of me and say, "Oh shit, Jim's here," and put it on in front of me. That's hilarious. That's
Are you
hilarious.
serious?
Yeah.
You guys literally get deodorant out in front of me and say, "Oh shit, Kim's here," and put it on in front of me.
That's funny. That's absolutely hilarious.
Oh man.
Yeah, gold,
Gold,
frankincense,
frankincense,
and
Mexican?
no, American.
Oh. They bring it to the feminine.
They know they stink. I'll spray them. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Like, oh, we do not want to be sprayed, but you. We bring our own.
There's no excuse for that shit, man.
Yeah,
She's like notoriously known for that.
oh, dude, I'm telling you, like it gets bad, Sarah. Like it is.
I'm
hellacious.
French, I know.
Yeah.
I know how stink it's bad.
You need a.
Everybody's
you
like,
need
you
a- you-
smell so good. I'm like, yeah, because I put deodorant on.
No, you go. Oh, you smell so good. Yeah, because my husband is all over my case all the time. Because you like doing this crap. You stinky.
I'm like, oh shit, Brent's here. I gotta put perfume on.
And put parfum.
Le parfum.
I think I could do this. And then just like tour around every convention and be like, this is my opening
Sarah,
stand.
go make the soaps. Needs to sell them at the convention.
It's like turn 3 Nurgle's Blessings. Yeah, I know. It is. It is.
Okay, I think I did it.
Shit, we can get in all sorts of stuff, man. We can sit there and be like,
Bath bombs.
maybe. That, I don't know. You need something that, because a lot of these people don't believe in water, so we have to give them like another solution here.
Dry shampoo.
Ooh, dry shampoo would be a good one.
But that means we have to buy it.
Maybe.
It'd be better to just make it. And I'm not about to create aerosols.
That's true.
So I got that. Okay, I did it.
Friday Night Magic is why I'll go without if I need something. Just go after work on Saturday. There you go. Dude, yeah, I think I may kill it. Or we might not sell anything because everybody wants to be a stinky bastard. I'm serious. There's something about Magic the Gathering players. I feel like they all reek too.
Yeah, my uncle was a Magic the Gathering player, and he always smelled bad. He just didn't shower at all for weeks.
Ugh.
I mean, you could tell when you met him.
Yeah, well, I think they get away with it at the well, I guess they get away with it at a whole bunch of conventions, but I feel like they get away with the Warhammer conventions because that'll be lore accurate, is that there isn't any body deodorant in the 41st millennia.
I think I was the only
Which
one
I
that was
think
really
that
nice to
GW
him.
needs to correct it and make sure that they are all putting some sense on themselves, and then that would probably fix the problem if they actually added it into the lore. See, in the lore, they all don't bathe. So I guess if they're tournament players and they want to be like the guys that are on the tabletop, they'll go out without bathing also. And it might seem like it's silly, but it could be super close to accurate right there.
It's official.
It's official, you quit?
It's official, I'm done.
Oh, good. Go tell Armand to go get ready for
It's
bed
official, I did it. I made the...
I did it!
I made the 10th! It's officially on the base. Wait, did I screw up? No. I was like, no! I did it! 10 pieces!
Yeah.
GPS!
I can't function without a
Mission
shower.
accompli. She done did it, yes. It's a miracle!
There's 10 boys, guys. 10 boys. It's good. Gotta get them done. They changed them back down to 10. Like the old school boys used to have 10 either shootas
Is there
or
11?
choppas. And then
Oh, they did change it to 10, okay.
and then they changed it to 10, but it used to have 10 shootas or choppas. And then they had the 11th dude, which is a knob. And that one normally had a power claw or whatever. That's a knob and 10 boys.
Good night, you guys.
You out?
Well, I have to tell Armand to get ready for bed, so I think I'll be out.
Oh, okay, perfect.
I love you too, Rosie. Night, Javon. All right.
You're good. Oh, my nose feels so much better. So much better.
Whereas before I would start a million projects and not finish one of them.
At the bid swap, yeah, you showed pictures of that in the Discord. That was a great deal you got going there. That was a great deal. What?
I gotta make it a mission to complete 10 figurines.
Well, you got goals. That's good. It's all about having the goals.
Telling you that medication is like freaking awful.
Huh?
You told him if when it hits 9:30, you're off the computer, and guess what? He's off the computer,
Ah, okay.
and he took his meds.
Really?
Yeah, it's a miracle. That's all it takes for Dad to tell you. I can tell you 1,000 times, but he tells you once.
Because Dad rules.
Yeah, you
Made out like a bandit. Yeah, she did really well on that. I still wish I had bit swaps. Like, I really do. I still wish I had that here. That was creaming the crop or cleaning the crop or whatever you want to call it, dude. It was just so amazing to be able to get these deals. I ran out of money when I bought that first swap that I went to, and I was like, dude, this swap is unbelievably awesome. Like, someone wanted to sell me, like, it was like everything was built. I ran out of money because I spent like a couple $100, but I got like a whole bunch of, I got like so many miniatures, guys, like all those orcs and everything else that I bought that I sold on eBay, and then all the old world stuff that I got out of that. And then I was like running out, and the guy's like, hey, you want to buy all my stuff too? And I was like, what you got? And it was just like all the Space Wolves. Like, it was like Space Wolves, Combat Patrol back in like 8th edition or whatever it was. And then he had like all these other vehicles and stuff that were all in there. It was a lot of stuff. Like, just the Combat Patrol alone was like a pretty good deal. And he was like, you can have all of it for like $100. And I was like, I should have just pulled $100 and grabbed them. But yeah, it was just, there was just so many excellent deals there. I was just like, oh my gosh, so many people are just trying to just like wheeling and dealing miniatures. And I was like, dude. Fully assembled Void Dragon for like 40 Canadian. That's like $24. Yeah, like that kind of stuff. That's what I was talking about. Like, I miss having those. It'd be like so cool to have a place that would actually have like swaps like that. She ignores her. I say something, she moves like I'm gonna get up, and she believes. Yeah. Those days are gonna, well, I just felt like they're just so new. Like ultra new. And so I was just like, yeah, those cards will probably be around. They'll probably get rid of other stuff. They work too good for Black Templars. Melt is everything. Oh yeah, dude, I got 9 of them, something like that. I got a ton of them, Tavon. Like, it was like no joke. I gotta say, I have to have at least a minimum of 6, but I feel like I have more than them. Like, I got just a massive amount. They're all built, ready to rock and roll and stuff. I would have to go and take a look at my my box of Space Bros. Yeah, sure. I have no problems getting rid of some of my inventory. Let me go and look and see how many I got. Cause I know it's like, I felt like I just had like a ton of those suckers. I was like, what am I gonna do with all these dudes? So I think you can only have 3 of them anyways. And then I'm like, I guess I could put 3, but I don't think you would even put 3. Like, I think you would take like 1. 6 technically. Can you really have 6 of them? Oh, you can have the Outriders with them? Oh, I didn't even realize about that with the Outriders. So he can rock Outriders with an ATV? Oh, that was pretty impressive. Yeah, let me go and take a look at all the inventory of crap I have. So I got tons. I felt like I have tons, and I know I got a bazillion Outriders too. I don't even know what to do with all the Outriders I have. I want to say I got like 18. Would that be right? What is it? 3, 6, 9, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19. I think I might have like 19 Outriders, or 20, 21, 22, like 19 or 22 Outriders. I got so many Outriders. I'm like, what am I going to do with all these guys? It came in all those Battle Force boxes. Like I had those from the 8th edition box? Which one was the Dominus box? 9th edition? Came with the Outriders. Had like a bazillion Outriders. Yeah, it's just like ridiculous. Well, how many Outriders do you need? I mean, not Outriders, I'm sorry. How many of the Mario Karts do you need? You need 3? Okay. Should be able to get you covered there. Oh, goodness. Now my nose is itchy. Yeah, I should have you covered there with 3. I have a freaking buttload of them. I don't even think I would ever even rock that many of them anyways. So that attack bike, the little trike thingy, is that the attack bike? 3 are the same cost as 6 Eradicators, and you move faster. Yeah, move faster. It'll be nice being done with these stinking Death Guard. No more Plague Marines. Really nice. These guys are extremely detailed. Like, they really are. So the Mario Karts play, I had the trike bikes. Okay. Glad I don't have any of those things. I don't think I have any trikes. I'd be in trouble if I had trikes. All I have is just Outriders and those Mario Karts. Not all the silver? Felt like there would be more. Guess not. Huh. Remove the Eradicators and their character. I can run 3 Mario Karts and a combat lieutenant. Oh, okay. Better scoring units, I would imagine so you can actually move them across the board a lot easier. Like, I'd figured that's what I was always thinking about the Mario Karts, because I was going to use those for Black Templars. But like I said, like, I got so many of them, I can only use so many in an army anyways, and I was thinking like Black Templars, because I don't need them for Blood Angels, because Blood Angels is all about, you know, the Sanguinary Guard, jump packs, Assault Intercessors with jump packs. Like, I would make a fast attack Blood Angels. Like, that's all I'd be using, is just that kind of stuff. I think the only thing that would be the same for both is using the Repulsor Executioners in each one of those armies, so I'm good there. And then, like, I think I maybe will be able to keep like 3 of those Mario Karts, but I swear I have way more than, I want to say I have more than 6 of those things. But I might have just 6, so that'd be cool. I could definitely part 3, easy. Easy. Too many of these freaking things anyways, and they just sit around. Higher toughness, multi-meltas, and twin bolt rifles. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I love your jump packs. Yeah, everything scores. Yeah. Played AdMech last week. I annihilated them. That's awesome. Turn 1 in the face. Deal with this. Yeah. 2 Vindies, 2 balls, all death company, and jump pack intercessors. Yeah, this is like you're just flying across the board. Like, I've always talked about a list like that forever. It's just so funny that you actually started doing one that's like a super fast moving army. I always wanted to do a super fast moving army. I'm like, that's why I had so many Sanguinary Guard, because I was just like, man, I just want to do like one that just maxes out Sanguinary Guard. On Sangard and Dante, and I would like to have Astaroth with Death Company, jump pack intercessors, and then just have like chaplains around so no one freaking freaks out, and should be good to go. Yeah, a new character for 500 Worlds, Ranger Rust Stalker Chickens. 2 tanks, Doom Crawler, Transport, and 3 Tread Dudes with anti-vehicle. Oh, yep. Those are the Breachers? Maybe they're not the Breachers. Maybe they're the other ones. The same kind of dudes. Same dudes, different builds. You have 9 in your team's list for tournaments on in 10 days. That's gonna be awesome. Yeah, the Death Company box a couple years ago. Yep, I have them. They're all built. Like, I'm ready to freaking rock those dudes too. I'm kind of up and down if I want to actually kind of fire up Blood Angels and actually get a Space Bro army going, or do the Imperial Guard. So I've been kind of itching to do an Imperial Guard army. I think that'd be just so much fun. It'd just be a blast. Yelling a bunch of commands and failing a bunch of dice. $15 of the new Vanguard vets? Oh boy. I guess those would be kind of good too, to start snacking those things in the Blood Angel army. Is the box only going to give us 5 of those dudes? Like the new 11th edition box? Are we only gonna get 5 Vanguard vets? Yeah, 5 you think? Okay. Are they just selling all their Vanguard vets? Anything else need this? Should have some tubes. What color did I make the other dude's thingamabobber? Oh, I made that rust. So that would be silver. I was working on those guys, the sand guard, but all those old dudes take some time to work on. Then I had to figure out what went with what now, because they changed all the weaponry on them, so I had to make sure all the weaponry matches. It's always a mess. Still fixable, and I can get that working, and I think I have everything kind of set up for that, so it works. Yeah, no shields for the Vanguard vets. That is a kind of a bummer too. $14? Nice. What does that say, Beaufort? I appreciate that. Thank you. Coming in with a follow there over on the YouTube Live. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Right when the clock is ticking down and Russell Korn yelling at me, it's the end of my stream. We put in a solid 5 hours. We did good. We did good. I don't want to forget what I was doing here. You're like, what am I working on? I think that was most of the tubes. But yeah. That's awesome. We're going to clean up a little bit. So solid 5 hours, did good. Hanging out, getting some Death Guard dudes done. This was the one we finished up today. Needs an oil wash still, but we got the gist of all these dudes in here. Sledgehammer, appreciate the follow. Purge the unclean. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, we're sitting here just kind of stacking up Death Guard here, guys. Working on the 7th one. So yeah, and then we'll get them all washed, and then get them oil washed, and then they'll be good to go. But then that'll be the 7 of the Plague Marines, and then we got the Sergeant that we got to do here. With a little Go Happy Nurgle on the bottom. They look good when you sit there and start going through them. So these are the last 2 of them that I got to do, and then we're done. Done for now. So if Devon sends me a couple more, or sends me more of the Death Guard stuff, I don't got any more to do. Like in my own inventory, that's the last bit of my inventory. Except for the banner dude, the banner carrier. I still have him, but I'll do him, and if you send me Typhus, I'll just do both of them at the same time so we can get them all matching. But this dude's a Sergeant too? The Death Guard with the fist, this one right here, he's a Sergeant. And then this dude's a Sergeant. Got 2 Sarges. That'll work. They're all gonna go in one big grouping as they sell them off on eBay anyways. I don't feel like selling it as a separate unit. It's always a pain in the butt. Then I'll have like one little loner dude hanging there for some time on eBay. Perfect. All right. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and wrap up shop. I do appreciate everyone coming and hanging out with me tonight. Thank you, thank you. Thank you all over on Twitch. Thank you so much for the follows, the subs, resubs. I appreciate it. And the raids. Thank you guys. I'm on vacation starting tomorrow at 5:51. That's awesome. Vacation's always best when it starts. It's terrible to go back to work after your vacation's over. Oh, so close. I'm so tired. All right. Thank you guys. Coming hanging out. Over there on YouTube, thank you so much for the follows. I am trying to do that Destiny grind all the way up to 1,000. So if you guys are seeing me over on YouTube, make sure that you're liking and subscribing to the channel. Do need the help over there to reach that 1,000. So if you guys can help me out with that, greatly appreciate it. And yeah, so shout out to the sponsors above. They're already in the command and chat. Or you can go over to my Discord, !mark Discord. Sponsor affiliate links are over there as well. Use those affiliate links, use those discount codes as much as you guys like. Save on those hobby dollars. I love all my sponsors, so there's nothing there that I don't not like. Let's see here. What else do we got? My eBay store, !mark eBay. Pretty much everything that I paint on the stream goes over to my eBay store unless it's a commission or something personally that I'm painting, but then even still that could be up for grabs. I'm not really too picky right now. I got such a huge inventory just to get rid of stuff. I do not mind doing that. So yeah, but most of the time I'm painting that, like the Death Guard guys here. They're all going to be going over on the eBay store. That's over on Discord and over here as well, or you can go on to eBay. And then anything that gets sold on eBay all funnels back into my stream. So also greatly appreciate that if you guys do buy from the eBay store. Another big one, my socials, !mark socials. I need to stay on top of this. I'm such a slacker. I always keep talking about I'm going to do it, and I just keep dropping the ball on there. I got so much stuff I got to do. And I'm getting closer month by month, getting closer and getting that big statuette. I need to get that thing done. For Black Forge Games, for the MHCP raffle dealio. So I need to make sure I can get that done. But yeah, so make sure you hit me up on my socials. On Instagram, there'll be like little short clip videos on when I'm doing Black Forge game, that big old statuette. So gotta start working on that. Other than that, that's pretty much a wrap up, guys. Thank you. That's enough of my spiel. Let me get over on Twitch here. Let me refresh myself. See where I'm at and who we're gonna go to. Let's see here. What's going on with my Tuesdays? Everybody bailing out on Tuesdays? See you on Friday. You need all that support so you can get yourself all ready to go. This is interesting. You might pop in, but you got your LARP to do. Understandable. Depends on the cell service, absolutely. The only one that pops up on my thing for Tuesdays. I don't know what happened to all my Tuesday players. Who do we normally raid on Tuesdays? Are there like people I'm missing? I haven't seen Inquisitor Burnsy in a long time. Seems like I have more people on Tuesdays. And then I have like Faye and Lecter's not on. Like Lecter's Kitchen's not on. Faye's not on. Yeah, like everybody's like gone. I got 80 creations. We can go over there. She's on. Let's go over there. No, Kelt's not on either. Yeah, otherwise, like Daddy Kelt's not on. Like nobody's on Tuesdays. I don't know where everybody's at. All right, we're gonna go over to AD Creations. I know she's painting on something. She painting on something. Oh yeah, she's doing a Bellacore. That's cool. We'll do that. Sounds like a good time. Other than that, guys, thank you so much for coming, hanging out with me. I will see you on Friday. Everyone else have a wonderful rest of your evening and the rest of your week. And I'll catch you guys on Friday while we try to finish up the rest of these dudes. That'd be great, so we can start working on the servitors. But other than that, guys, take care, and I'll see you guys next time.
To the machine, and it does. It's supposed to be like a very plug and play. Touching me! Good lord, they're touching me again.